Oh shit. Here we go again.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Hey, Veldek. Hey, Simrock. Hey, you brought. Hey, Carbonos, how you guys doing? It is time. Finally back to SC. Actually, haven't been going long enough. Yes. Okay. So we have those lovely ads that I placed just so nobody gets pre-rolls. Twitch hates them with one big trick. You finally got your Power Ore base working. You know, me and Damsel were talking about it again, and we were like trying to figure out what to do a dedicated server, or maybe they fixed it. I think they maybe fixed it. It's clearly a peer-to-peer issue. That's kind of what the issue was. So I'm very happy to come back into it if they fix it. Okay, I'm happy to come back into it no matter what. I was having fun with it, but the peer-to-peer thing is actually just one of the big issues for me right now. Let me see here. So, we last time were doing Astro. I got plenty of space here. They can set up a dedicated local server, actually? Yeah. As much during the stream, P2P is the issue. Hosting it fixes most stuff. Yeah. I'm just hoping they fix it, but I don't know. Maybe they won't. Also, hi, Pat. How you doing? How do you do? So we're doing this science here. I think I left off on that, because that seems like... I probably had one look at it and was like, yeah, it's going to take a long time, and then I didn't do it. So I need data cards. There is gamma ray detectors. I'm going to have to figure that out, but yeah, let's start with this guy, though. Remove these. What kind of fluid do they need? 173. Problem is, this follows hosting a server means you lose all progress. You cannot import a save into it. Oh, I was seeing some stuff that you could import a save into it. I wasn't actually sure. Hey, TLC, how you doing? Then that's kind of an issue, I guess, then. We may have to wait for that fix, then. Hey, Moose. How do you do? Oops, this is not the correct... Hold up. I was not on the right one. There we go, Spacey. There you go. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's see if I can throw this down. What's it complaining about? For empty space? Is there something down there or what? Where's it having an empty space here? Oh, it's this one here. These two. Okay. Alright, that works. Hey, Fabian the Mariner, how you doing? So clearly these ones I thought to myself speed modules would be fine. What did I do? How many did I have to do for the last one? Yeah, it was the same amount, I think, right? Where is it at? No, 28. Oh, not even close. Damn. Because one row is like, how many of is this? Whoops. It's like 16. Hey, infantry. Back to a bit of SC today. I think I actually like how I've divided it up, which is just like, I think more than 3 days of Factorio a week is, I'm not strong enough for that, I'm sorry. Just, I can't.
Hello!
Hey, Graph. I'm not strong enough for a few days, so. It's, too much for me. So do I just do this? I guess so. Alright, that's a rope board. Shivin, you might gotta train those Factorio muscles then. I know. Well, it's more like, I want to do other stuff too. But, no. It's other stuff and also just like, it's fun, but it becomes like, how's the word for it? More of a chore if you're doing it so much in such a short period of time, you know? That's really what it comes down to. And you know, it's better to just to keep it as like a fun thing, you know? Keep it light. That's kind of how I see it. It was good. Oh yeah, yeah. Everyone noticed the new, you got back from your Pi base, finishing on Pi Science 4. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I was playing some Pi yesterday. Pi was great. I found like 3 new bottlenecks caused literally by the mod being updated. So, so I realized I had to redo my nuclear chain, and then was just filled with despair. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Too much despair. Where's the PNG tuber? It was a one-off thing. I wasn't planning on doing it permanently. I think I think we do it all the time, it doesn't become special. So I think it's much better as a one-off thing. It was hilarious for the one day we did it. Only when Kodiak shows up? Yeah, exactly. We gotta save it for when he shows up. That's the best time. We have to protect ourselves. Is there another... I guess I could just throw that over there. Wait, did I forget this or miss the stream? Beaver got Inspect the VOD? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like what happened yesterday? That's a long story. Don't look at the VOD yesterday. But it was a joke. It was a joke. I posted the context and off topic for anyone who's curious on like what the hell I was doing, so I figured the pie stream was like the best one to do it on, honestly. You're gonna miss your favorite PNG tuber. You know, to be honest, I had a lot of fun with it, but that obviously doesn't suit me, like the whole like avatar and stuff like that. It was a joke, but I had some ideas that are kind of like not necessarily an offshoot or something else, but I don't want to spoil too much. But the fact that I was asking Bold when he came in about his like AI tooling, that should tell you a lot. That I did have some ideas, and they're really good ideas. So I hope. I actually can't tell you if they're good ideas because you're gonna judge for yourself whenever that happens. Hey, I'm Tron. Yeah, it's not like context, but I didn't realize you actually did. Of course I did. Dude, I will never pass up the opportunity to be a meme lord. That's how it is. I will never ever pass it up. We're gonna have to get rid of these weapons delivery. Right, there's some capsules in here. I think the one day was good, but like more than one day would be like, oh wait, he's serious. So I don't want to do it as a serious thing. Twitch not giving me notifications. I mean, I've only been on for 13 minutes. I've only just started, but Discord will be more instant if you're on my Discord. I'm not just advertising it. I literally have it set up to do some real-time notifications. Because I know how their push notifications are, like, for some reason, really slow. You know, I don't have enough radars up here, I just realized. Yeah, I'm getting like 100 up here. Probably more than that, actually. How many are on the way? Let's see. Deliver 24. Yeah, it's not fast enough. Oh well. I'm glad I was only for one day. Yeah. No, I understand that kind of humor isn't for everybody. I figured I'd do the pie stream because I think that's like the ironically, I thought it was the thing that people kind of watched the least. So I was like, you know, this will have like the least impact, you know, because it is kind of like it's not that pie isn't interesting, but it is a really long running game, and I understand like people don't want to come into the middle of that without understanding anything. So that's why I figured that was the perfect one to do it with, you know. Because I figured it was easily skippable for anyone who was like, what on earth is going on with this? So. But yeah, no. That kind of thing I wouldn't do on an ongoing basis. However, I'll say like I said, I got some ideas from the whole thing that I think that would work well for me. Obviously, doing that kind of like avatar on like real talk, doing that kind of avatar on an ongoing basis, like permanent thing. I don't even really want to make it a redeem because I don't think it fits me. But is a big but. I have some ideas on some kind of offshoots that do fit me a lot more, so whenever I come up with something for that. But that's a long way off, so you don't have to worry about that anytime soon. So, but whatever it is, it will fit me a lot more, and hopefully it would be something you'd like. But it's not anything it's not even remotely related to what I was doing yesterday, I'll say. What I kind of had an idea for. So again, when Bold was in there, I was literally asking about his AI tools and stuff, so, and what he did. So, like I said, that should be a great indicator of kind of the direction I kind of was thinking. But, yeah, don't take it as Mike's gonna do, like, some kind of picture with some weird thing again. Like, no. It was a funny one-off, that's all it was, so. Rip Kodiak. Did Kodiak die inside when we saw it? Oh, he unfollowed and left the Discord server, so. Over a joke. Honestly, that made that entire thing funnier. Wait, why? Because I dared to put a cartoon character as a PNG tuber. I mean, come on, dude. It's like get real. Like, dude, how stuck up can you be? I don't know, man. Like, I get it. Like, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing, right? But like, he kind of left it a huff. He made it known he was leaving. Let me say that. That's the thing is, I would have thought he would have known. Yeah, he did. I would have thought he would have known better, because like, if you know it, like, I understand if you don't know me that well, right? You might be like, oh, what's he doing? I don't understand. But like, I think everybody else knew that like, if you've seen, like, if you've kind of been around me for like maybe like at least 10 hours, and you kind of know like, oh, he's kidding, right? But Kodiak had VIP. So he's the one who should have known most of all. Like I said, if you don't know me that well, I would have said like, yeah, then probably you would be like, I don't understand what's going on here. But like, I think everyone else understood there was some other kind of joke going on, right? So he took it as a slight. Let's say that. He was actually serious. He was 100% serious. He took it as a slight. Again, I don't want to dab on him or something for basically leaving or whatever. So I'm not going to be mean about it. So I mean, that's his choice. If he wants to, dip out, that's his prerogative. I can't tell him like who or who not to watch. It's obviously his choice. So But it really was just that. It was a joke. So, What else can I say? Does this say... Ooh, it did not copy the names over. I thought I copied the names. That's okay. I'll copy it now. Awesome. And I get to be sad. Because I can't do this. There we go. He can't be that serious about it? I don't know. I mean, yeah, he can be, and he was. He was not having any of it, so, again, I can't tell him otherwise. That's his prerogative, right? I'm more insulted he thought I was doing it as like a serious thing, to be honest. But I'll try not to take it personally. I don't know. Yeah, that's why you thought he was kidding? Okay, yeah, no, I'm being 100% serious. He did leave, so. And that's the thing, is like, he could also talk to me like about it. You go, I wasn't okay with it, or why were you doing this, or blah blah blah, right? But he didn't talk to me. He just went away. So that's it. He's in a happier place now, and probably doing something else that he would like to do instead. But today is just back to business as usual for now. Top 10 anime tragedy since Not the Wheel. I know, right? He will forever go into the book Hall of Fame. Going to sleep. See you at Mahalik. See you, Veldek. Thanks for dropping in. I'm sorry I stream at really weird times that coincides with your sleeping schedule. My apologies. I could actually make this go over here. I really should. Wait until my snake wave returns. Actually, on that point, that was actually an interesting thing, because I ironically at the same time, unrelated, got my little art piece commissioned in. So, where's it at? We're actually, you know, I'll just, well, I have it over here, but one second. I want to open the big version of it on my screen that you can't see right now, but I will. I'm just shifting through folders right now. Honestly, I have a lot of uncouth memes in this folder, so that's why I like. Honestly, if I post anything on most Discord servers, it's like Russian roulette if I get banned or not. To be honest, that's what that folder is. I don't really organize my stuff. Yeah. So I'll show you guys this one. So it's this PM folder. Yeah. So I'll show you what I got. Where's it at? Screen capture. There it is. So this is the redesign of my picture right there. So I had this done because the last one looked a little bit too furry. So okay, I'm not a judge of good art or anything. I just kind of, after I try something for a bit, I know what I don't like, and I didn't like the other one. So yeah, the last one didn't look right. I kind of figured that out like pretty soon after. I'm like, that doesn't really fit me. So this one I feel is better because it's more like less serious and kind of like how I am, I guess, more or less, you know, unhinged, I guess. No, but you know, I was yeah, I kind of gave that kind of guideline of don't do the super furry one and that. So the emotes are next to get changed, but that's what I got done. So what did the last one look like? I'll show you what the last one was. This is the last one. So this is what the emotes currently are based upon, is that one. So we're doing this one. So yeah, like I said, it's a little too furry for my taste. So because I'm not really whatever. So anyway, that's what I got. Listen, I don't have a good eye for art. Okay, I have to tell you. Oh, the Squibby's not changing. The Squibby is going to change, by the way. I'm not changing that one. That one's just hilarious. That one's just a good one to just keep the way it is. So that one's not changing. Don't worry about that one. Oh, the cartoony style? Yeah. That's why I said it's more in line with, I think, my personality. So that got changed. I changed all the places that it was at. So that and like I said, it was it's completely coincidental. It coincided with the joke PNG tuber debut. So that one was that one was coincidental. It's just because Mia drew that I think midweek. I forget what it was. It was either Wednesday or Thursday. No, it was Wednesday. It was Wednesday she drew it because I wasn't streaming. And I'm like, my next stream is what's it called? Is Friday. So that was the opportunity to be a meme lord and alienate everybody apparently. Good times. So I had fun, all right, and that's all that matters. I had a good time. I say keep this one. It looks really good. Yeah, okay. I'll pass that on. The artist is someone I know a little bit better, so yeah. I'll say that like she's a little bit she's not really done a lot of small pixel art, so it took like a little bit of revision, but she got it in the end. I think she really nailed it. She did a really good job. So. The emotes are gonna be a real challenge because that's like 28 pixels, so they may not look exactly the same as they were before. Because that's the one thing that the previous person I commissioned, the previous person I commissioned who did the other one, I could actually, like, if I look at the rest of their stuff, they do a lot of art, like a lot of furry art, which is why it looked that way. Like when I literally asked for what I asked for, I mean that's how she took it. So. You know, I said I want something snake-like, blah blah blah, all that stuff, and I'm like, when I saw the original one, I didn't tell her no. I was just like, oh yeah, it looks great, you know, because like I said, I don't have an eye for art at all. I'm very non-art inclined. Let's go with that. Don't blame others for furriness. No, I blame myself. It's something I have to keep repressed, you know. So we got this one. Got to keep it repressed. We can never let it go. This is not microwave, it's radio wave. There we go. Hey, did you guys ever see, where is it at? It was on the Randall Discord. So, this gives a good idea. So, they've been like, Arendelle actually made a post. I actually missed this one, so I figure I'd like show you guys just because, except for more details about SC.7. I actually missed this. He posted this beginning of January, and I don't think I read it. But, yeah, so he's been talking about how he's going to do the science. So the science currently is a bit of a slog in 0.6. So in SC.6, all the planet-specific terrain challenges in industry are missing. In their places, the planets and stuff, so... What he's doing is doing something like this now. So you go automation, logistic, chemical, satellite science, or space, sorry. And then it starts to go like geologic, nuclear. So it's more based upon like different terrain types, I guess, and you can have like multiple happen on a single planet. So it doesn't mean you need 10 planets. It just means you need some planets with like all the things that it can support. So, or some model I'm on something right now. I'm sorry, Nation, we have to keep it just in case Kodiak comes back, you know? We gotta... We have a weapon. We have a weapon. But anyways. General disciplines are still there and that are loosely represented by a science spec chain. Material science based upon the cubes. Straight out of chemical science, we'll get things like personal logistic bots, electric furnaces, yeah. It's a good read, actually, if you're kind of into this kind of stuff, so... Cargo rockets will probably be cheaper and have smaller capacity, so that partially filled rockets or passenger transport rockets are not a big deal. Waiting around for personal rockets to fill early game is not fun, so this should help to make it more casual. Your inventory weight will be counted in the rocket weight too, so there's no incentive to junk up your inventory just to min-max the rocket capacity. I feel attacked. That's exactly what I do. If your inventory makes a rocket overweight, then some of the rocket's normal inventory will be left behind in the rocket solid. Oh, that's a good change. So I like reading this stuff because, like this. So this run I'm doing right now, in my 0.6 run with K2SCBZ, like this is a good idea to do overall because like every time that they do an update, I feel like with SC it just changes the way I do science, or like how I design bases because there's like we had space elevators in this one, so I did not do the same thing I did in 0.5 at all. So 0.5 the meta was like go to the sun, in this one the meta is more like elevators. So. You know, those science spec models look neat. Yeah, I think so too. I think they look really cool. So, but you can tell what they're kind of going for here. But there's a lot more science specs. But now it's not like split between like 4 science specs in 4 different categories. So the slog is gone, which I kind of like. It's more you have to think about. So it's a good read if you ever go into it. But he's just describing what the sciences do. And kind of what you go for, so you can make it anywhere in space, things like that, so. I just want to show you, because actually I saw it yesterday, and I'm like, how did I miss that? I'm like, I didn't understand how I didn't see that, so.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Wanda, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you so much. But yeah, anyway. It was good times. It was good times. Can I, by chance, go all the way up here? Yeah. See, Nasha, I need a new VTuber model now. See, if we're gonna make it serious, then we need a properly commissioned, fully outfitted model now. I need to enslave my own artist to get that, you know. This is the problem. On my debut, I was top PNG YouTuber on the site. So, I think I was for a little bit there. I think I was. I mean, there's not a lot of PNG YouTubers. There's literally dozens of PNG YouTubers. It's the gateway. It's the gateway to YouTube. Nah. I was talking about it earlier. I was just like, it was a one-off joke. To be serious, it was a one-off joke. It was a one-off joke. It was funny. I think the thing I enjoyed most of all was Bold Viking's reaction. I think that was the thing that that I realized I'm like that this was actually really funny. So one of yeah. A roaring fire burnt out so quick, what it meteorized to success, and PNG 2 were only to be dashed out the next day. That's the way it works is you gotta leave them wanting more, you know? I can't wait for the documentary. Neither can I. The crash and burn. The ultimate betrayal of how, I claimed I would never VTube. But see, it was PNG tubing. I didn't say anything about PNG tubing. I only said I would never VTube, you know? Afternoon, the this #1 rated PNG tuber. Exactly, that's how it works. It's like on speed running, you know. We went all the way to the top, and now we reach the top, then it's like it's done. That's it. Laser facility. Ew. So this one will bring in almost no belts of anything. So, in fact, this is like really easy. Broken data cards. What, dude? Who brings in broken data cards? Actually, you can scrap them immediately. That's awesome. I love this game so much. They just let you do that to make it into scrap again, so I don't even need to bring them into a centralized place. I'll just do it on the spot. That's awesome. Alright, so we're gonna make this one's one, so. The rise and fall. What are the chances I can get this over here? So, am I actually allowed? Oops, I want to make a planner. I didn't want to go over here. Here's the question I ask myself. Can I actually make a... Oh, I did have a upgrade planner. So am I allowed to put this in here? Nope, I can't. Why would they not let me do that? Are you kidding? Alright, I'm kind of sad. Okay, so what I was trying to do is I was trying to upgrade it with gamma ray telescope. You see how it fits exactly the same slot, right? This is not coincidental. I'm like, why can't I... They don't have a quick replace definition applied for that. That's not a default thing it does, by the way, so that's why it's like that. Doesn't matter, though. That's gamma ray, scrap, and junk data cards, alright. So this is the one where I need gamma ray detectors, and I hate gamma ray detectors, so I don't know where to do it. My God, the rise and fall of the greatest VTuber, PNG tuber. It's PNG tuber. You got to get it right. But yeah, a brief perspective, and it's gonna be it should be like a 12-hour documentary for what was like a 6-hour stream. It's the only way. Do I actually have gamma ray? Oh, I guess I do. Do these even make anything else? I don't think they do. Placed by... gamma ray. Nope, that's literally the only thing it does. Awesome. It's just a color swap version. Actually, I don't need to go down there for anything. I'll just keep placing stuff down. You can tell I've done so many of the SE sciences because it's just like just kind of like placing this down like a ninja with the same layout. And then 11 of these. Actually needs a bit more than that. Like I said, ninja. Okay, dude. What was your problem? Straight space around the way. Oh, it's something over here. It even has the same output of like the scrap or whatever. What did I need? This is dark matter data. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Winning Dragon, trim like Latina. Latina sounds like I'm like South American or something. The community was torn into two, literally broken apart by memes. A four-part 3-hour special on PBS. Can you add messages? No, you can't edit messages. So you better like what you post. You better like it. Because you are not allowed to change it. Alright, this one's gonna be not Kapika Wronka. I wonder if Kodiak is gonna stay gone. We'll see. Honestly, I kind of like the lore, Shaz. It's a fitting end, you know? There doesn't need to be a chapter 2. It's a great story as it is, so, you know. It's like the Not the Wheel legacy, you know? He'll just live on and like and like we'll just reference it occasionally. If Not the Wheel ever came back, it would just ruin that, you know? I was gonna say exactly, see? Where nobody understands who Not the Wheel is, so, you know, but there's a select few that do know who he is, so, you know. Not the Wheel will come back but stronger. You thought me dead, but I was I was here the whole time. I love streamer lore. Streamer lore is amazing. Anime planner, let's go. Not grandma, I want gamma ray. There we go, gamma. Gamma. This is gravitation dark matter data. Alright, that's good. Alright, that makes things real straightforward. What I'm gonna do is well, no, I'll keep these ones. These ones I will not. We basically just, like, destroyed the science just now, by the way. Because I could just do, and I need 18 facilities of this kind. Do I have one here that has that? Nope. That one I probably have over here somewhere, if I had to guess. Yeah. Is this 18? Oof, 16. So here's the big question. Do I go and make 2 stops for it, or do I make speed module 8s in this? These are the questions we ask ourselves. These ethical quandaries. I actually don't know what I want to do for this. I won't lie. Part of me goes like, yes, go make 2 sides for it, but that's like, you have way too many then. 18. Went 16. I'll give that... I literally don't know. The telescopes one was more annoying, which is why I was okay with doing it, but this one's not as much. This one's actually okay. Nah, I'll just give that, I'll give that 2 stations, that's fine. Is NTW still banned? Yes. I never unbanned him. I kind of wondered to myself if I should just unban him, but I don't think he'll ever come back, so I think it's been this long. He's probably moved on somewhere else. He's gone. Needs to be over here. This is the one. We're gonna be talking about it back in the day when Kodak was still checking if Mike cheated. Better time back then. 100%. That's the best kind of community memes, though. Someone nobody knows about, you know. It's all good. Just like that's just like most people don't know who Not the Wheel is, and that's perfectly fine. It's just they have a legacy. They made their mark, you know. And they did something that got them removed, or they self-ejected in the case of Kodiak. Self-ejected. I mean, the funny thing with Not the Wheel is, I think it's who is it? It's either Yoda or someone else keeps finding random videos that he's in. Like he posts on like very particular anime related like videos on YouTube. And then he keeps going like, "Hey, look who's in the comments," and then he just posts it up, and he's like, and we're like, why is this thing here? Why is he happening? Okay, I have seriously no rails. Where'd they all go? He's like a phantom in our imaginations, you know? Like I said, it just makes everything better, not worse. Do I have a problem with rails anywhere? The answer is maybe. No, yeah, they're right here. Where are they at? I like how this, whatever this music was, it started out with an air horn. Honestly, that's pretty good. Why is Yoda there? Because I don't ban anybody when I probably should. Nobody ever gets banned. Nobody ever gets removed. If I look down the list of people who've gotten removed or banned or whatever, it's nobody. It's just bots. Literally just bots. It's the only way you can actually get banned is if you're a bot. That's it. Oh, vanish? That's a thing you can do? Wait, I didn't even know that was a command. What? DD's gaslighting me. I didn't even know you could actually do that. I had no idea. Yo, I didn't set it up to do that. Don't tell me. The being gaslit right now. You can clear chat if you spam a lot, sure. Like banning a lot of people today. They finally made it happen. It's actually a self-ban. I do. He knows more about the bots than I do. I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing that they could do. I learned something new today. Thank you. Now to do that. Now I'm gonna do that to some unsuspecting streamer and blow their mind. Actually. Negative pressure data. Is that built in Twitch? No, it's built in the Stream Elements bot. It's not a Twitch thing. So I was kind of like, I was surprised, to say the least, when he did that. I did expect that, so. Ooh, I just realized I forgot something. I have to put the beacons down. This one's easy, but this one's not. But I actually have space over here for it, so... Can I just do this? I'm gonna change this up. I don't know why I had them so spread out to begin with, to be honest, so... Because you could just do that. Yeah, this is actually one of the best remixes for anything I've ever heard. I don't know who made this, but this is pretty funny, actually. It's just a bunch of Arnold quotes for some reason. I don't know why someone would make this, but I love it. There doesn't need to be a reason, I just like it. I think I'm lacking in something over here. Time to confuse several friends. That's what I mean. Anyone with stream elements will do it. I didn't set it up to do that. It just was by default. It had that there. This is why I was confused as well. I was gaslit today. Alright, let me figure out if I can get this over here somewhere. No, it's not correct. Actually, it should be one more down. Why is it not like that? I actually have no idea which one I copied. Oh, okay, no. I know what I did. Don't worry about it. Alright, this is like... This is randomly one of the more harder things I've had to do. There we go. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to leave space over here to get all of these beaconed or whatever. Okay, that one's fine. Yeah, because the name of the game today is we're trying to get these Astro 3. And then we get to do some interesting go-to-space stuff, actually. Well, we're planning on figuring out what's in every one of these systems. I have no idea how many stars this is as well. Where is it at? How do you only show selected zone type? Yeah, it's this many. Which is like, this is like what, like 60 ships or something? Or not 60. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's like 10, 20, 30? I guess that's what it spawns you with. It's 30 stars in a solar system. Anyways, number go high. That is not right. 30 stars in one solar system? I think that's what we're in, right? This is solar system view, right? Well, it says universe explored, never mind. Sorry, that's... Sorry, 30 solar systems, that's what it is. Sorry, I got my terminology wrong, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking. Many drugs were consumed. My bad. Can I get this to go? I can. This is where I kind of want to put 3s down. Yeah, there we go. You know, I'll just copy this with this one. There we go. It shouldn't matter, should it? Let's see. Negative pressure data. Yeah, so there's just junk data cards and negative pressure data here. I do need to get more corner pipes. I have tons of corner pipes. Why do I not have any corner pipes with me? Because I guess it hates me. Let me go get some more. It means 30 soul system within, with a star each XP. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, you got me. Listen, I may not be particularly well versed in space stuff. Maybe. High potential, maybe. You know, I feel like how many nukes do we have? Not enough. That's the answer. The answer is not enough. We don't have enough of those. I was gonna say we could try it. We could try it again, but I'm like no, because even the atomic bombs never made a dent in Novice. I don't know why. I never went back to look at how I did things differently. I really don't understand how it didn't work. Game is hard. Oh, hooray. Now, this one is the literal worst one because it never puts it in the correct boxes at all, ever. Also, we're doing, like, energy weapons damage, I just realized. That's a pretty pricey research, actually. Why are we doing a 15k? Well, I get, you know what, whatever. It was almost done, actually. Ironically, the only reason we're having a problem now is because these science facilities don't go fast enough. Why'd they get damaged? Oh, is it a... Is that... Oh, that's where the rocket crashed. It crashed on top of the science. Good times. That's just my luck. Alright, let me change around these guys. Let's see. I don't know if I can make this work, but we'll try it. Yeah, what on earth music am I listening to right now? Yeah, let me go forward again. I'm gonna just skip that one. Someone really liked the guitar. Imagine if SC.7 makes the buildings take damage as they did research. This isn't Pies, okay? Pies is the one that did that. We were eyeing that yesterday. We were looking at the research that what was it called? There was one that makes there's like the I don't know, some plant that's like grown in like it needs fuel rods in order to grow. So and Budos, that's the one, the Budos. And then we were looking at that, and there was like a turd that basically enabled you to have it blow up once in a while, but you gain more yields. So,
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Kaikon? But then they can remove most of the scrap of the game. That's true. Honestly, it's just an upside. It's not a downside, so, you know. I'm kind of in agreement on that one. I didn't fully remove this one, that's fine. The PNG is still there, but at full opacity, extra special for the grub. Yeah. I never turned it off. It's just a opacity. It's now on the subcam right now. That's where it is. Right, it's on the subcam. Don't worry about it. Space transfer belt in the way. It hates that one there. Alright. Doesn't save it. See, everybody's asking for it. Everybody wants it, you see? This is what I mean. This is my preferred, this is my future right here. Ray's burned into his memory, exactly. You can literally leave at 1% to gaslight chat. You know what the worst one? So, I don't know, like, Shaz was telling me to basically set the, what's it called? The Discord icon to have like a 1%, one dead pixel in there. Just to gaslight. Shaz has like really good ideas for like subtle ways of trolling. She was like, go put in a dead pixel. I forgot exactly how that came up, but it was one of the best ideas I've ever heard in my entire life. Just have randomly one dead pixel in the icon. In the animated GIF or whatever. So. Oh, I actually do have pipes. Never mind. That's evil? Exactly. That's what I mean. I think she saw it one time and thought there was a dead pixel in it, but there isn't, so. It was like some dust on the screen or something. Yeah, piece of dirt on the monitor. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, now I remember our conversation with that. That was fun. That was actually one of the best ideas I've ever heard in my entire life. And I will do it, don't worry. When you least expect it. I will 100%. Oh no. Actually, that doesn't matter. Because this could be the only one that does this. Or a streak of dead pixels make it look like there's a hero icon to make people tap it. Oh yeah, that's a good idea too, actually. These are like dark patterns for the web, but you know, and used more to troll people, not just grab personal information. You know? Oh yeah, the other one I could do is I could have joined them up here. That was the other idea. I remember that. Oh, it doesn't matter right now. So how much do I need? I need... This whole thing needs how much? 30... Oh, it says for here, 405. Well, this will not be 405, but I'll assume that... Actually, it's 448, never mind. This is actually enough. When people recruit you, come back to the light. Shadows was born evil, that's how it works. Yeah, this is one of the ones where I put it like a signal over here. And I just joined it up at the top or whatever. I remember this. These are the days where I actually set this up. I haven't looked at Factorio in over a year. I just took a peek at the FFFs that I missed. I need new bad stuff. Yep. Yeah, they're all pretty good. We've been all really excited actually for it, so they're most excellent. But you would be correct on that. You know, the fact that these are slightly misaligned kind of bothers me, so I'm gonna make sure that they're not anymore. It's the train stuff right now that's getting me the most personally, so... Actually, this can just stay up there. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna move this down. The train stuff personally is like just speaking volumes to me. I mean, it speaks to everybody, but me more than anything. Something player one. The blueprint stuff is also really, really good. That one's also the second excellent one. I need to check what I did down here for these. Where are they at? Just speed modules, okay. As long as there's a beacon in all of them, and that's it. So that's these are all good. I don't mind these. These are now perfect. That's actually one of the reasons I said it would be okay to do 2 sets, because I figured this would be okay with like 2 beacons, and then I could do whatever I want with it after this. Now I need to go put more storage down for this bad boy. I'm gonna need a more platform. Today may be the day we're gonna design some ships to explore the universe. Right, the bridges alone were amazing. Then they came up with with oh, by the way, conditional stops, train groups, 3-4 batted trains, and variable train conditions. Well, the train groups at least is a mod you could have installed ages ago. So I'm not surprised that's in there, because the guy who worked on train groups actually works for Whoop. So I'm assuming that's where that came from. I mean, who knows? That's so that's just a part of the game because it's just a good feature overall. I think everybody likes that. Yeah, there are more inspirations. That's what I feel like. I feel like the last FFF is going to be like, all right, jerks, we've implemented all the all the mods. You don't need mods anymore. We're taking them out. You have SC, you got trade groups, you got like an LTN kind of system. That's it. Modding API deprecated. It's gone. You guys weren't going to use it anyways. Oh, yeah. Now we need loaders? No, but you have, what do you mean you need loaders? You have, what are they called? The stack, the bulk inserters. You have those now. That's what you have instead. They already have that. Your wish is their command. It's already in there. That's sad. Yeah, that's right. They're changing the names. They're now stack inserters, right? I forgot about that. You're right. That's actually that's true. I completely forgot about that. I don't need tiles. Oops. I keep doing this every single time. Don't ask me why. I just keep doing it. Doesn't make a lot of sense for quality reasons. It's sad that bigger companies don't do it. It's probably because the money's for what they half the good quality life authors work for the WOOB. That's actually that was something that Blizzard used to do too. They used to hire like competent like map or mod makers. But they stopped around Warcraft 3, I think. No, maybe they never did. Because I was thinking like of Dota with Ice Frog, but he was never hired by Blizzard. It just occurred to me. No, there was a couple of authors for Dota. That's why. So yeah, no, Blizzard never did that, did they? I know I know Valve does that. Valve hires mod authors. But I don't know of anyone else actually. There's a couple companies that would do that. I mean, it's a smart idea when you think about it. I mean, you at least give them an interview or whatever. Blizz is still pissed at the Dota guys because they didn't snap them up. I mean, they were sitting on that pile of cash and they decided not to do anything with it, so... I like how their retort was to make the EULA for Warcraft 3 terrible. Which is like the equivalent of like, we own your soul. Like when you sign it. I feel like Blizzard's EULAs are always like you're just signing a deal with the devil every single time. But yeah, no, that's pretty much how that one went down. I can't really get any more of this. Well, no, I can. 7. There we go. Bethesda hired a modder that did SIM work, I think. Yeah, like, those are the people that are the most passionate. Like, I remember Colonel Well and the other Megabase builders jokingly complaining about how belts couldn't handle super high-capacity mining efficiency instantly fixed with belt stacks, yeah. I mean, the thing that everyone kept doing was, whenever you'd have really high mining productivity, you just have the trains basically go right next to, like, the mining, because there was no way to do it with belts. So the trains would just come right beside it. And it was also UPS efficient, too. I mean, that's currently what people do. I'm seeing some trains out of fuel. Why do you not do that? Because you don't have a proper inactivity condition. Alright, let me go fix that one. Where's the other one? This one's also out of fuel. Same problem. I kind of want to give the, 1 second. Yeah, there we go, I can give it. So these were just missing the one, a second inactivity, that's why they ran out of fuel. And once again, Novice is still getting hurt, but, you know, I just turn off the, I just turned it off from telling me, so you know, it's okay. It's okay. Look at these attacks. These are huge. I mean, our pollution cloud is pretty much huge, so you know, it kind of makes sense. I didn't really spare any expense here with like the amount I was doing this kind of stuff. So, by gall, what on earth? Maybe I need some refined flammables upgrades or something. I don't know, man. Kind of think I should just go throw down some more laser turrets or something. I'm just looking at this and I'm a little bit anxious about it. Where's that flammability, flavor upgrades? Of course, it's behind material science. That's why I wasn't doing it. It's only 20% too. It's not even that much. Yeah, you kind of don't really get any more good upgrades. They become so infrequent after a certain point. Never again will we see trains run out of fuel unless we mess up. I mean, that's how it's been the entire time. And I messed up, so. And I will likely mess up again. That's how it works. Never improve. Always make the same mistakes. But don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure this time it'll never be a problem again. Alright, what are we doing now? So we got everything we need for these guys. I don't know why I have this here. I just need one bro port. I may have put a little bit too much down. There you go. Give me a break. Come on, go up here. Oh my god. It tells me it cannot reach one more time, I swear to god. Okay, we're all good. Alright, that works out. I kind of want this to be the same color, because I kind of like the similar colors. There we go. What happened to the V-tubing? We retired at our peak. That's what we did. It's like I gotta figure out what playlist I'm on. And it's apparently the same one, but I'm gonna change the song anyways. Alright. I mean, low-key, it gave me some ideas. We're on the Backstreet Boys playlist, I mean, accurate. VTubers are now considered evil after the release of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, yeah. I'm just going with the trends. Now, listen, I got so, like, I'm being serious now, like, what's it called? It's not for me, in terms of, like, the way it was obviously, I was doing it there, but it gave me some ideas for something I could do that's kind of an offshoot that would basically kind of fit the same kind of thing. Because the thing I've been kind of struggling with a little bit in terms of like streams, I think there's like a few great elements you can have that are like really entertaining on like a stream. I think I got most of the good stuff down, which is like we do some interesting things and like the obviously the challenges and stuff are there. Or whatever, right? So that's not a problem. That's not something I need to improve. I think that I've done all I can with that because often when I talk to people, they talk about like some random thing I tried out, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't even know you could do that." I'm like, "Oh, that's kind of neat." So that kind of stuff I love. It's really great. But I feel like I'm missing a little bit of the interactivity, the what's the word for it? The pizzazz, the pop, you know. I just don't have it. But I have some ideas of how I could do that, but I think straight up VTubing would not suit me, and I don't think it works that well. It kind of, there's actually two elements to anything that I kind of want there to be in order for me to actually do something, which is, I want to be able to like watch it myself and enjoy it, which I don't think I've ever seen like a male VTuber that I've actually enjoyed watching ever. So no offense to any male VTubers, but for some reason it just doesn't work. I'm not sure why. I don't know what it is, but you know, I've never seen one that I actually liked. So He's a voice changer away from success. I think the thing is I have a deeper voice and I don't want to voice changer it. So, you know, BNG Tuber exactly. Bring back Mike 2.0. Femboy VTuber. I'm ashamed to admit I've seen clips of that somewhere, but even then I didn't think that was for me, and obviously that doesn't really work for my voice either. So you know that's what I mean. It wouldn't work. No offense to male VTubers, yeah. Shaz, I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I swear to God. Shaz's eyebrow went up, and it's just like, huh. But it's one of those things. I don't think I can make it work for what I do. But again, I have ideas of a slight offshoot that I could do that I think would be something. Let me just say, no matter what I decide on, in the future, whenever it is, you'll probably, what's it called? You'll probably enjoy it. If you're used to my style and you like my style of how I kind of approach things and do things, you'll like it. So I'll just say that. Let's take out the floaters, the belts, the chests. I'm gonna have to figure out something with that. Snake tuber? No. Because then we're regressing back to Furryland. Do it. We're regressing back to Furryland, and I've just escaped that.
Do it.
I can't do that. One of those cases where I can't really be bothered playing through 500 hours of cutscenes. Yeah. Oh, for Yakuza, yeah. I mean, VTubing is sort of a weeb shrimp culture. Yeah, it is. I mean, kind of. It's what I'm trying to think of a good way of saying it. It's like I'm not. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I can't think of a good way of saying what I want to say about it, but I think I've already said kind of like that. It's one of those things. It's something I look into, and I always go look at it, and I consider everything. Obviously, I consider all the stuff for it, but I'm like, there's certain elements I think doesn't work for at least someone like me, I guess. So you know, so it wouldn't work for me. I wouldn't be able to make it work, which is why I don't do it. So, and also again, I don't. If it's not something I don't if I can't personally sit down and watch, then I don't want to do it then. That's an important factor. Like it's simp versus be simped for the world. Isn't that a banned word? Aren't you supposed to not be able to say that or something? I don't know. I forget actually what their stance is on that now. I thought for some reason they banned it. Why do I remember that? It was like a slur or something. Because they did? Yeah, Pat, what the fuck? Why are you saying banned words? That's illegal. You can't say banned words. So I wasn't wrong. they did actually remove that. You can't use it because it's derogatory? Let me change this guy up because it's, whatever. It's weird, yeah, I know. You have to tell me twice. So... I think the self-proclaimed, Sims of Twitch didn't really care either, to be honest. But we have to hold Pat to a high standard just because he's a moderator. We like to make fun of moderators. I'm kidding. We don't make fun of moderators. It's a rough job, someone has to do it. Especially on this channel when where nobody gets moderated. So. Therefore, we can just say Pat's not doing his job. It's a win-win. Being mod is punishment enough, exactly. The thankless job, literally. Alright. I've decided I want to change this to, like, here. Because I'm a little bit sad. Suffice to say. Because I don't want to, like... I don't want to have it in the chest because I just realized I'm going to be... So what I'm doing right now, I'm going to have to change all the side setups I have because I'm dumb and I need to change it, so... We just can't let things stay the way they are. Oh damn, we all see, re-education camps. Be minded his privileges as much for Mike long enough that he might allow me to stream again one day. Yeah, allow him. Alright. Alright, Pat, alright, I see how it is. He's already self-advertising himself. He's getting everyone hyped up for the grand return of Pat. A grand return of Pat. As long as Pat is the Snake PNG YouTuber, I'll be there. He should pirate it. He should steal it from me. That's what I did. You know? It's the thing that makes the most economical sense. Just steal it. Don't even get AI art to generate it for you. Just steal it. That's it. Embrace thievery. I wonder, can I get like a 5? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good actually. I like this one. Actually, this one can just be... Actually, that still counts as 2 entities. Never mind. I'm gonna just put this back. Also, I kind of like the fact it's long and unbroken. Nobody take that out of context. That's all the data for comprehensive data, and that's it. Pat Lab needs more co-op. Actually, speaking of... you know, I never brought it up, actually. The whole... you guys know, me and Damsel played on Tuesday. We played some Power World together, so... That I actually had a lot more fun with that than like I thought I'd have fun, but I actually had a lot of fun with that. So I gotta do it with some more creators and more streamers actually. So well, now I was talking about I wasn't talking about getting a circle. I was talking about. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. But I was just talking about like doing things with other streamers kind of thing, which I don't think I've done actually since I pretty much got on the like started streaming a lot more. I don't think I recall the. Ever doing a collab with anybody, so it was the first time for me. So, because she was already playing it, so it actually worked out. The only thing is, like, a lot of the other streamers I associate with a lot, like Cyclo and TX, both stream at really weird times. Like they're Cyclo's really early morning, and TX is really late evening. Like he's way too late for me to do anything with. Unless he goes kind of more towards the morning, but I think he's busy. I might have to hit him up for that. Did you collab with Baldur's Gate 3? No, that was not with another streamer. That was like one of my old co-op partners back from my YouTube days. And then I did Path of Exile with Pat, but Pat doesn't stream either yet. Keyword is yet. So, I didn't say I don't play with other people. I was like, I just don't play with other streamers, which I should, because I'm like, that's actually like a good idea. It's because what I was thinking to myself. Yeah. Because Damsel was the first one, just because I saw her playing Power World on last Sunday. It was, so I kind of asked her. I'm like, hey, I got it too. You wanna go play that? And she's like, yeah, sure. But it was a good idea, and I enjoyed it, so.
Tell me you tested it.
Okay, but Mike, finish off Poppers. Why did... Oh, sorry, that wasn't... hey, thanks, no, I'm not here. Nope, I'm not here. Thanks for your Prime. Thank you so much. Sorry, for some reason I thought that was like I thought that was the message. I'm a little bit yeah, got a prime slip flying around. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I read what someone said under, and I thought that was like your message, and I'm like, wait, it's so weird that they don't let you put a message for yeah for the prime or whatever. But thanks a lot, man. Thank you so much. I'm starting to see things. There's something hijacked. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. But thanks a lot, man. Are catalogs 1-to-1 to science in terms of machines? I believe not. Well, okay, so it's a bit of a both, but they're not 1-to-1 to machines. Absolutely not. They're really far off, is the first thing. But the second thing is you actually want to make a little bit more catalogs anyways, because they're actually used in more than just that. Where are they at? They're used in spaceship consoles, extended astronomic insight. So it changes what they kind of use based upon what insight you're using, how much insight you're using, which can vary. Because sometimes you're not using the science, but you're using the insight, right? In SCK2, they have combined catalogs. So they have that. And also they're used in, I believe they're used in, where are they called? I think they're used in modules, are they not? No, I guess not. But they're used in enough things that you shouldn't do that, though. I'm sure we'll get a Pal World Factorio mod at some point. Oh, I'm sure. I want to catch a biter. Gotta catch all the biters. You need Pokemon's a Factorio Pal World. You know, there already is, like, it already has automation in there, so that's pretty good, so. I was looking at you to place a ton of servers in science, and how much is you planning on make? Oh, this is, so, yeah, the reason I place this much is because I have 2-8 trains, 2-8 trains essentially, right? So, I want every single one of these to kind of, like, be used by one kind of, like, machine kind of thing. But I think in the end, like, we're using these research servers, and look how big these are. So that's why, like, eventually I'm going to swap this out for whatever this is. When we get to that. I think it's, like, research server. It's just a SCK2 thing. Yeah, this comes so late. So it's advanced science pack, material science pack. So that's why I wanted to put this much down. I didn't want this to be a bottleneck, right? So if I could fit this many, I figured I might as well put this many down. Especially considering the fact that these have a crafting speed of, well, by default, I think they're like 1. But these ones are like, yeah, so these ones have crafting speed of 3, these ones have one of 1, so that's why. I just want to make sure I would continue to have enough, that's all. Astro 3. Hey Rejek, have you heard of Pyanodon's alien life chance? Oh yeah, it's true. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Accurate. That's the one you want. Alien life. Actually, I'm gonna move it one more to the side here. You get to slaughter them and cut them up for their parts. That will never not be my, like, favorite thing about pies. That sense of humor there. I don't know if, like, what's it called? The devs for Power World did it intentionally, like the whole, like, I assume it is intentional, like the whole, like, you gotta kill a bunch of pals in order to, like, take parts or whatever, you know, and progress, you know. Because it's always that humor of, like, what if, like, Pokemon was, like, really evil, you know? I think everyone's always joked about it, but I think it's the first game we've ever seen where it actually makes it into reality, you know? I wish it was less annoying to do. Yeah. I hope the Pi devs are taking notes from the other one. Power will take over. How? Yeah. Anyway, I'll keep my eye out for any other games. I'll maybe hit up someone else Because I have a lot of friends now in like the, not only that play Factorio but like other categories. So I might go hit them up at some point to go play some other games that come out at some point. So because I had a lot of fun doing it. So I had more fun than I thought I would have. So it was good. It was a good time. Let's see. Maybe Bold wants to play Greg Tech New Horizons with me. Who knows? I've been talking about doing Greg's actually. I've been trying to get back into Minecraft, and that was gonna be one of the ones I could do. But now he's already like knee deep in his run, so I wouldn't expect him to do that. Okay, I want to see you struggle on Terraria Calamity Death World. I've tried to play Terraria several times, but I could never really get into it, kind of a thing, if that makes any sense. Do I actually need the 10-degree thermal fluid or no? I think I actually do. It needs more animal abuse? Yeah, that's the thing it's missing. That's the only reason I don't like it. True. True and real. You caught me. It's the only reason I don't like it. An owl. You know, I think that was one of my favorite moments when we started making that owl cage. We had plans, alright? We had plans. It was pretty funny, though. Gotta have plans. Alright, so we got these two over here. I gotta bring this one down here. I'm out of pipes again. Dude, how do I always run out of pipes? Okay, I have 2 more. Still, I need more. No way. No dice, my friends. Playing Minecraft right now. I got the itch for an vanilla with quality of life mods. Well, what I'm doing right now, I'll tell you, is I'm playing Minecraft right now, and I'm playing with Pat actually. Pat's there, but I kind of said for the first go around I didn't want to play with any mods because I'm like, as much as mods are great, I did want to have a feeling of what it would be like without the mods. Because you don't really get it. It's one of those things where it's like, it's the same thing with like Factorio, where it's like, if I just played Factorio and I just straight up mods right away, I'd be like, I wouldn't appreciate the mods or wouldn't know why I would want them, right? So, and I think in the past when, and the other big thing is in the past when someone tried to get me into, like, basically RimWorld with mods, right? They kind of installed a bunch of stuff, didn't explain it, and then I was really confused the entire time. Of like, you kind of just went and go like, oh, I'm just gonna go make a furnace or something, like some kind of blast furnace, and I'm like, why the fuck do I need that? I was so confused, right? And he didn't do a very good job at like, kind of getting you into it, which is like, it was the equivalent of like, there's someone who hasn't played like a lot of Factorio and you just kind of install like PyMod or something. Hey, Snowball, thanks a lot for your Prime, man. Thank you. But I know the modding community for Minecraft is like really great, which is why I'm like, I kind of feel like I've missed that opportunity over the years to like kind of play more of that. Because I used to play Minecraft. I used to actually play it a lot, but it was just kind of like that one thing kind of turned me off from it. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm not going to look at Minecraft mods. When like, you know, I shouldn't have done that. So. Terraria is one of those games where you can realistically, if you want to play with the wiki open, honestly, yeah. I mean, Minecraft used to be that way. There used to be like no like crafting book or anything, and then they added that in. So, but we've been doing RimWorld too. RimWorld, we've been doing the multi-faction update, but I didn't stream it though. I might bring that to streams as well. And multi-factions you can play with a friend of yours kind of thing, and that one's really great. If you haven't, so for anyone who hasn't seen the multi-faction for RimWorld, it's like you can play with any amount of people, and it's like everybody has their own single player game, sort of in a way, but you have like your own colony, and you can trade with that player. You can see what they're doing. You know, it's like I don't really like sharing a base in that game, to be fair. So the whole idea of like, you know, you get to just play, you know, RimWorld with your friend, and you just get to kind of mess around, like goof off, and like just try a bunch of stuff. Like it's really great, actually. So it's really great. It's really good. It's really good. In case you've never seen it, yeah. They're working on it still. It's coming down the pipe, but yeah. Minecraft mod packs have books that you can direct you to what and how you should make things. Yeah, so I'm sure if my friend had explained that to me, I probably would have liked it better. But he just didn't, and he wasn't very good at teaching. That wasn't what he was like very good at doing. So he just, like I said, he just kind of installed it, didn't explain it, and just built stuff. And just like, I'm like, I have no idea what's going on right now. So that's legitimately what it was. So you kind of do need that context to like what is going on. So again, it's my example was like someone who's barely played Factorio. You're like, oh, you go tell your friend, hey, let's go play a Factorio mod together, and you just go install like pies, and you're doing like ash management, and like the coal takes like all that stuff changes, right? And you're like, man, why are you installing this stuff, right? I'm not saying he installed the equivalent of pi, but he installed like, I don't know. Considering I had never done like any Minecraft modding, I was very confused on what was going on. I had only played vanilla up until that point. So he didn't try and ease me into it. He didn't try to explain it. He just kind of said, isn't this cool? And I'm like, no. I don't really know what's going on. So that was pretty much it. And that was the end of me playing Minecraft. Alright, and I would put that... Actually, this one could go this way. Viewers in the game often have no in-game stuff. People actually expect you to go to the mod wiki. Yeah, I feel like that's not really a good attitude to have, I guess, these days, but, you know. But I think people are just nostalgic for, like, I guess that old experience, right? So we have negative pressure data. But I get it. It's a big issue with, I don't know. Mods you never touch, you might try them and find out that they're amazing, like Ars Magica, for example. I mean, I think player experience is something that I guess a lot of mod authors don't sometimes take into account, especially with big complicated mods. I think like these days, some kind of in-game wiki is just it's practically a requirement. I think it's like we're not in that age anymore where it's like it's reasonable to assume that someone's gonna like go to your wiki or whatever, right? Although I say that, but then also SE has a wiki, so you know. And I remember I had to use that to figure out how rockets worked. But that was at this point like 3 years ago, almost at this point, that I tried to play like SE.5 and did that. But SE still had a really good new player experience, actually. As long as you had done some kind of like mod before, you were okay. You were in the clear. I think that was the key. Alright, do that one. This is gamma ray. Is that gamma? No, it's like microwave. Radio wave, sorry, that's what... No, that's gamma. That's definitely gamma. There it is. Play a game for a long time, you lose the ability to see it with new eyes. I guess so, but I like always appreciating what modders do. Which is why if I played like Minecraft, I just had everything unlocked by default, like that kind of would defeat the purpose, I think, and I wouldn't appreciate it. I'd be kind of like, they added a bunch of stuff and I don't understand why. Or for all I know, it was a vanilla feature, because the last time I played Minecraft was like ages and ages ago, so I fully admit that. Way too long ago. I think I was telling someone, like the last time I played Minecraft was when Notch was still shitposting on Twitter. So, and I don't think the sale went through yet, so, you know. Actually, I should go the other way. These are... What is this one? Dark matter data, yeah. I mean, that's a timeline for you. So... So this is... Yeah, well, that's not correct. Hold up a minute. That's my... Wait, that's microwave. I think I have to flip these around. 1 second. They don't let you actually flip those. Okay. Good to know. Sorry, because this is actually the whatever the data is. I kind of flipped it around because of the way the belts are, so... Can't believe they paid the same for Minecraft as Star Wars, as Disney did for Star Wars, rather. I mean, I'm sure they made their money back, right? I actually don't know. They should have made their money back, I would assume. Minecraft's a pretty big property, actually. I'm not surprised at all. I'll do this. Alright, I think this is all good. I have this all hooked up properly. So now what I have to do is I have to do a couple more changes here. Let's see. These guys, trains... Second. It doesn't like to line that up properly at all. I think the big thing was I wasn't sure how to line up the gamma ray buildings, but I guess we'll figure that out as we get into it. Can you briefly go over how you set up your trains? I'm currently debating whether to use a mod like LTN or try a vanilla approach. Sure. Give me a hot minute here. I'm just letting these ones build. But are you playing SCN? Or, sorry, not SCN. Are you playing Space Exploration or not? Oof, is there no locomotives anymore? We may have no locomotives. Sorry, 1 second. I should have been bringing them up, but it looks like I wasn't. I may have stopped them from coming up here. Locomotive. Okay, let me just check out where these are, and then if, oh, we don't have them anymore. Huh. Locomotive. I'll get like 30 up here. Alright. Well, while we're waiting for that... so, it depends... It kind of depends upon what mods you're using, I would say. It kind of... a lot of that depends, but... And what you want to kind of do. So... But I have a very specific goal in mind. By the way, what I'm doing is not necessarily... If you're going for optimal, it may not be the most optimal. It is just really, really fun to do it this way. So it's just fun base design. So a lot of what my train system is going to do... So I have an overarching goal, which is I'm going to have planets really, really far away. They're going to use, if you played SC before, I'm going to have Fornestra. So you're playing Exotic Industries currently in early game. I don't know if there's multiple surfaces as well. I don't believe there is in that one. But again, I'll tell you what I'm doing for my train base and kind of like this kind of system of what I'm doing. So there's a lot of really far away planets. And what I'm going to do is, typically in SC, you either send rockets or spaceships around. What I'm going to do is I'm going to load my trains onto a ship. And I'm going to send them away with that, with whatever cargo they have. This is the most basic ship that I'm going to make for it, so. Please, no. It's not, there's nothing phallic going on here. But anyways, yeah, that's what I'm doing for it. So, it's gonna go between, dude, everyone says this when I show this one. Everyone says it's like the penis ship, but it really isn't. Come on. It's a Klingon battle cruiser. Come on, does anyone like Star Wars or Star Trek?
Oh shit! Here
Come
we
on.
go again.
Anyways,
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
that's great. I love it. There's nothing wrong with using the most efficient ship. Thank you, Razzle. Thank you. Glad you agree. But anyways, yeah. So my goal.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I feel like every time I show up the ship, I have to mark the stream as 18 plus.
Space!
All right, but anyways, yeah. So we're gonna load the trains directly onto the ship. Ship is gonna go somewhere. It's gonna go to destination. So you skip the unloading and loading process of ships. So that's kind of the way I'm gonna do it. It's just a fun design. It's really fun to see like a bustling kind of base with this kind of stuff. So it's really fun.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
Don't forget the protection.
Hello!
Hi, I'm back. Anyways, yeah, so the way I set up my trains then with that in mind is I love direct insertion builds, and what that is effectively like you can tell like there's inserters right next to my buildings for this. So I've designed it in such a way where they can pick up and drop off from any kind of location like here.
Yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
Direct insertion, you say. You heard correctly. You may have heard correctly. But then you set up the orders in such a way where, like, for example, this one has to.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
Fuck! Do I have to put a cooldown on that one? I swear to God. Anyways, the trains are gonna be painted white as well. Yes, absolutely. But I set up orders like this. Is what I do. So. Trains also go up and down elevators, which is why for SC it works really well, because they go to, if they need to pick up something, they can also navigate down to another to a lower planet surface. But for the most part, I don't do that. I'd rather just send up things like the beryllium and just like have them pick up things on the same surface. But you can have them go up and down if you want to. So that's what I kind of do. I use TCS. So TCS I feel is the mod that fills in the gaps that LTN kind of gives you that you don't want really well. If you don't want to use LTN, you can do this instead. So you add like a fueling signal and there's like a depot signal, and so all that it does is when it's going through the orders and it goes up to where the fueling stop is, it will enable this stop if the fuel is like below, I think like 30% or something. So it'll go grab it and it'll stay there for like 1 second on inactivity. The reason why I had some trains that were ran out of fuel is because they never gave them a inactivity condition, which is kind of a mistake, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, so they just go down the list. So depot is only enabled if it can't go to the next stop based upon train limits, is what it does. So it kind of fills in those logic gaps. I kind of feel that you don't have in vanilla Factorio. So, but my system is essentially like if it has a provider chest, it gives away that thing, is what it does. It's providing, you know, glass. It's providing barrel. It's providing coal. And then when I have a buffer chest, I consider that like a construction chest. So this is obviously responsible for just making whatever that is there. So that's what I do. Wait, what mod is that? That's train control signals. That causes this. TCS, train control signals. So effectively what they do is, and this is why you see them down here, these are examples of ones that are at depots right now because for example, the astronomic data can't go there right now. So if it can't go there, instead of waiting at whatever area it is, it goes over here and just sits here until it's available. So I highly recommend it. You just have to have the station name be, what's it called? Either a fueler or whatever else. So this is why it's like this one's a depot. And also I have a deadlock train system, so... Oh, right, this is because I just screwed this up. Sorry, this was trying to fuel and it blocked everything. I was waiting for another train to come up. See, this one's fueling up, so that's why it's getting it right now. And then it has its fuel, it's gone, so it's not going to come here anymore. How far are you with the different SE data sciences? I can show you. Right there. So we're at Astro 2. We've done Astro 2, Energy 2, and Material 1. So my plan is I'm rushing Astro 3 for spaceships. I'm going to go to a bunch of... I'm going to basically explore the galaxy, so we might see that today. And yeah. You finally updated? Did I? What do you mean finally updated? I can see new science specs? Oh, no, I updated immediately. Exploration bug, thank you. Yeah. As back on the train thing, so yeah, I use a combination of that plus train groups and that's it. So I have some train groups going on here as well. It creates it effectively syncs the schedule between two trains, because most of the time what I want is at any particular one, I want the ability for two trains to kind of queue up here, like just like this. So like when this one's done, it has to go refuel. There's going to obviously be a bit of time it needs to in order to do that, which is why this works great. So I'll make sure to say that. Yeah, so, no problem. I try and keep my mods up to date. So based upon whatever challenges or whatever else that kind of goes on with it. So hopefully that you said short explanation. I don't think I exactly gave you a short explanation, but hopefully that explains what I'm kind of doing here. Hopefully that explains it. There you go. They can come in now. Hello, Snake People. Hey, Thomas. But if you have any other questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. So, and oh yeah, I because I'm using K2, I use liberal use of the additional engine units. That's why my trains are so fast. This is a K2 feature, which is really nice. And they recently just made it so that on ships, they don't actually the engine units don't take up any space, but the RTGs do. But I kind of looked down, I'm like, I'm willing to work with that. It made it viable. Before it wasn't really viable because it added like way too much hull integrity to the ship. It was a little bit yeah, it's a little bit too much for me, and I couldn't do it. I was originally just gonna like comment the code for it because I'm like, that probably wasn't intended to work that way. Like I get it. It's like for Spidertrons and having lasers at the front of the ship. I get that, but like trains that don't do anything, like yeah. I'm like it was kind of killing the build with K2, because I'm like, man, if I install K2, I want to use engine units. That's like one of the best features of K2. So, yeah, having like hyper fast trains, you know, it's always great. Otherwise, I would have to like mod it. I don't want to mod it. So, I think yeah, I didn't want to be rude and ask every 30 minutes. As if before how it works. Yeah, no, don't worry. That's what I'm here for. It's it can be kind of confusing to know what's going on, so I get that. You're more than 100% welcome to ask for anything. So the one thing I want to look at, let me look at this. What are these guys waiting on? I think we're missing, let's see, X-ray observation data. I just noticed they weren't doing anything, and I think it's just broken because of this guy here. Yeah, this guy isn't getting lubricant. Excuse me? What? Did I disconnect it? I must have disconnected it. I don't remember doing that. When did I do that? Alright, I don't know when I changed this, but that wasn't a smart idea on my behalf. Yeah, now they can go again. This was missing a connection to the lubricant network. I won't lie, I kind of got a little bit lazy, and I kind of just threw these in. So I was a little bit lazy. Seems very fun. I'm just like circuit stuff, but it'll be learning curve. Yeah, so I would say like very limited circuits. You don't need so many circuits to beat SE. You can also get some blueprints for it that kind of help you out with that. So you don't need circuits to win, but they definitely help. And they're also one of the most fun things about the game because, yeah, I have like little systems like this, and okay, it's not little, but you know, I haven't actually. I'm gonna admit I haven't fully tested this one, but so what this is supposed to do is it's supposed to call in trains when certain sciences are low, and then it's supposed to balance it in between them. I don't know. I've never kind of seen it work, but my science has been going until just now. So, what's it missing right now? I think it's just missing, yeah, energy 1. But there's energy 1 over here, so that's why it's not calling them in. What's this one missing? Missing military tech cards. Yeah, they're just coming in, that's why. I'll have a look at it later to see what it's doing. You know what? I just realized this is a very problem. 1 second. I know what the issue is. It's because I got lazy and I didn't give this a loader. So, I mean, most of the problems in this factory can always be explained away by I was being lazy. And this is no exception. Alright, that'll be fine. I don't mind that. There you go. That's better. Honestly, I want the base game science to become fluid, ironically. Actually, that would be really cool, like, have your sciences as fluids. I'm not sure if the lab supports that, though. That actually might be a really cool concept for a game. You just... everything's a fluid. You mine something out of the ground, it's a fluid. Dude, it'd be like, it just... no belts, just pipe spaghetti. Actually, that would be really funny. That's a concept in itself. There's a mod for that already? Oh, someone did that? I now I need to see. Fluid all the things. You know, I should have guessed there, of course there's a mod for it, but, you know. I really want to upgrade these sciences, actually. Gotta get that. Upgrade these guys. Okay, I think I've been kind of slacking on some of this stuff here. I kind of was hoping for this one here. Sorry, I'm like looking at this and yeah, it works out. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm like, I got all knee-deep in looking at this one and trying to figure out what I did wrong. There we go. Ready for a video showing off one great liquid sushi microfactory. So it's called Liquid Science. I wasn't sure if the prototype would support it, so, but I guess it does. There you go. It turns science into liquids and they appear like science packs. That's actually funny. Oh, that's really old. That's from 6 years ago. He didn't update it though, but it supports it. that's the thing, because isn't labs like its own like kind of prototype? Yeah, it's a lab entity type. That's why I kind of was like I didn't think it would maybe supported it, but I guess it does. All right, these are good. I love looking at like the way the game does prototypes and stuff. It's just really fun to me. I love learning that stuff. It's really, really great. Phonetic transport. This one. Removes all belts and adds... 1 second, sorry. I messed up that. It adds in and out stations with built-in with inserters that can convert all items into fluid-like states for transport through pipes. That is so cool, actually. Liquefy everything. So is this compatible with mods? Can I just like load up exotic industries and just have everything be a liquid? Disable belts on by default. Removes belts to force pipe transfer all items. Disable item wagons on my default. Removes regular wagons from the game. Enforce fluid wagon use for all items. That's awesome. Disable inserters off. Removes all inserters and loaders to force complete pipe transfer for everything. Prevents use of direct insertion. That's hilarious. So when you're doing K2SC, so when you're doing K2SC, but I transport times 10. I don't know. I'm considering it now. I would recommend not using any loader bots. There seems to be some issue with K2SC, cause not found yet, so be considered as incompatible. That's pretty good. Fluid Fridays. Items are converted at a 1 to 10 ratio, giving pipes an average throughput of 100 items a second. Foiled! Yeah, it literally says you can't do K2SC with that, so... I wonder what the incompatibility is. You know, I feel like the worst thing about this mod would be having to explain it to anyone who comes in and doesn't understand why my, Can you imagine doing space pipes with, like, all the materials? Oh my god. This is brilliant, actually. I'm not figuring it out. Radjack, come on. We need compatibility for this. No, we don't. But, you know, it was still fun. It's still pretty funny. It's pretty good. Dude, every Friday is Fluid Friday, Pat. Alright, let's go back up to... Oh, right, I want to do gamma ray detectors. Gamma. Which is why I have one over here somewhere. It's a lie, I don't have one. Gamma. Kind of running low on coffee over here. And when I run out of coffee, I'm a miserable boy, so... I'm gonna have to go get more coffee in a moment. You know, I like how I started something here and I just didn't finish it. Which is pretty much is just classic me, to be honest. These have proper beacons? Yes, they... Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, no, that one's overloaded, because this one, okay. I would love to have this be a little faster, actually. They're a little bit too quick for it now. Do that. I think the main problem with this one is that these belts are not fast enough for it, but you know what we could do? Because we're Giga Chad gamers, you know we actually have those sand deep space belts. This is like the one situation where I'd actually use it. So let me get some of those cursed ones. Imagine I have to transport liquid ice. What's it called? Cryonite? I mean, we already do that, so it already is a thing, actually. Where's the sand? Where's the sand race? It's that one. Turn off that for a second. I never use these super transfer belts, but I'm like, this is actually the one case where I actually would want to use it. Because there's no way to make this actually take up a good amount of, like, space, and I just realized, like, well, we could just use this one. So... Okay, so the one case where I think it works out really well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna actually have a better idea. Hold up. We're gonna unloader it too. Actually, we can't, well, we can unloader it actually. No, never mind, we can do that. So we don't actually start with deep space loaders, but we can just put 2 loaders down. So, that works out. Give me a sec. Check out this gamer move right here. Look at this stuff. Look at that. Amazing. I love how unethically large these are. These are amazing. Do I have a sand splitter? Okay, good idea. The answer is yes. What's a mod that does the exact opposite, turning liquids into items and not items into fluids? That's called barreling. It's part of the default game, so you're set. It's already in there. That's not a mod. That's a vanilla game feature. It's already a feature. Alright. So somehow I'm gonna have to get another lane here. A scrap. I don't know how I'm gonna get this out of here. Oh god. Alright. Time for some pasta. I can get this out. Don't worry. Optimism. There we go. We did it. We got rid of it. It's all out, so. Alright, that does it. That works. The one good place to use up these lovely fast belts. I never thought I would actually use it, but yeah, that's the place to put it. That's actually the best place to put it. I'm gonna need more lubricant somewhere. I actually don't know. Oh no, I can yeah, I can just bring it this way. Yeah, this is actually such a good idea. It looks so terrible, but it's actually a really good idea. Yeah, put that up here, put that down here. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect pasta. Would do again. 10 out of 10. I just need to bring the whatever this stuff is. I don't know what this is. Chemical sludge or whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna toot my own horn, and I'm actually pretty happy about this one. The horn is being tooted right now. Ta-da! Is that everything it needs? This is so sad. The bot does the exact. It makes all fluids force be items. Oh, I was just saying, like you could just not place pipes and just barrel everything. That's what I'm saying. It's a vanilla game feature. My friends, we got gamma rays. It's a ratio for this. It's exactly precise. Okay, good stuff. Do we want to do anything that's contaminated biosludge? I don't know, man. I don't know if we can make this work. Is there anything I could do with biosludge right now? I don't think there is. I just store it until I don't care about it anymore. Could even distribution of those mirrors, or it will take forever to catch up? That's true. Actually, they're pretty much already caught up, actually. They actually are pretty much in line, actually, with each other. I mean, I could just throw these and put them down here, but... To be fair, I also have these mirrors here, so it was never going to be even distribution, to be honest. So... It was over before it even started. Let's go with that. Let's see. How much scrap does this make? 32. I think what I'll do is I'll just output it. Okay, I was gonna output it somewhere, but I actually have a place over here for it. We're good, don't worry about it. We have to do the worst things. There we go. Alright, and now I just need to feed this, whatever this was, and that's it. Except that, I kind of want to remove this road port. It served me well over there, but we need to get rid of it. Not well enough, that's the answer. No, you fucking, no, you, okay. Sorry, I was getting mad at the, I was getting mad at the thing we're just removing it from it. Dude, these bots are so efficient. We need to slow them down again. Okay, we're all good now. So I just need to give this some beryllium and then we're good to go. I thought for some reason this actually lined up with that. Apparently not. Okay, now it has chemical gel. Oh, it's because I moved it down a tile, that's why. Yeah, I guess I didn't really need to move it down like that. Oh well. Okay, I just realized the loaders need lube. I hate it. What? You hate it? That's actually one of the best features of it. That's a feature, not a problem. I like it when they cost the lubricant. It makes them interesting because the K2 loaders don't require power, and I just realized that I removed a belt here when I was messing around with it. The K2 belts don't need power and they don't need anything, but just making them require power is kind of boring because then they're just like equivalent to inserters, just like better inserters. Giving them lubricant actually was actually a really cool balance change. Because I have to bring in pipes everywhere, so... But I understand why that wouldn't be for everybody, so... I get it. Pipe skiddy? Exactly. Ironically, pipes are actually pretty fun to work with in this game, so... This is a 9 pipe. There's this guy here. You know, ever since I did that change to the bottom here, ever since I did this to like this setup, this has been amazing. I'm very sad I didn't do this earlier. When did we get landing pads? I'm just trying to figure out why I didn't think to do that. I guess it was at, yeah, I made that setup at Blue Science and I never upgraded it. That's why. Because like this is a good sorting mechanism. Obviously not intended, but you know. Clearly, maybe not intended to be done that way, but at the same time, it's just a really good system. So I don't know why I did so many like these kinds of setups with it. Yeah, that belt highlighter is so sick. Look at that. Doesn't that look like? Doesn't part of you like get really satisfied when you see something like this? This is just really cool, actually. Because it's just like, yeah, doing something. Slash tree. Yeah. That is actually like an amazing way to clean your pants. I know, right? It's so satisfying to look at when something like that happens. You know? You're just like, oh, that's that's impressive. That's impressive. Uh-oh, it's talking French to me. We've found ourselves on the French version of music. Okay, I can't get this to work at all. Damn it. Never mind. So not that I have anything against the French, but I might be changing the music in a second. More that I don't like vocals. You know, you should. Listen, they came up with poutine, they get a pass, okay? If you've never had poutine, then you're missing out. I avoid Canada, true. Probably for the best. Alright, I did say a little bit ago I was going to go make some coffee, so I will do that right now. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, which one of the many belt highlighting mods is it? I only have one, but that one is just called... I actually don't remember which one that one's called. It's the one by Code Green. So, I don't remember which one it was called, though. Toggle mouse over... Now, I guess he doesn't have one here. I guess he doesn't have a hotkey for it. The pipe one is a ray guard one. The Code Green one is... It's like toggle belt highlighter. I think it's just called belt highlighter. I think that's what it would be called. That's the thing that makes the most sense to me. Belt visualizer, so that's what it is. Because I'm pressing H on it. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Demon's Dawn got it. Alright, I'll be right back. Isn't Train Saver just amazing to look at with the, what's it called? When the train base is just going, it's so good, right? I love it. I love Train Saver so much. Alright, I'm back. No, poutine, but you got chili cheese fries, and that just seems a lot better to me. It's awesome. Thank you, Sama. Sorry, Samsa, sorry. I was gonna call you Sama. I'm very bad at pronunciation, so sorry about that. That's on me. And I'm gonna change the music. Give me a second. We went to something really terrible. We'll go to this one. We can do... Try this one. What's this? Dystopia. Oh yeah, this was good. Oh yeah, I love this one. This is a good song. It's Dream Rider. We're turning this shit up. It has to be a good playlist because it has this song in there. Oh, something really terrible? No, it was the music that I started up. Can you genocide biters now with biological weapons? No, because we don't have any biological science. Highly unfortunate. What's it called? It's like a plague rocket. Yeah, that's a late game green science thing. We don't even have biological science pack 1. There's no way it's happening. Hey, X3M, by the way. How was your stream of, I think it was Red Alert DOS edition? Am I correct on that? I think that's what it was. He's doing some, the mad lad was doing DOS for Red Alert. Even though there's a remastered version, he's like, I want to play the classics. Classics. Pretty Chad move, actually. Yeah, DOS, yeah. 14, this needs 16.4, yeah. But Genocide and Factorio, I like watching them pop for a bit. Oh, you said, what's it called? You said biological weapons. I have weapons delivery, but we kind of determined it wasn't going fast enough. It wasn't doing a particularly great job, so I was actually going to wait for energy beaming and beam them instead. That was a little bit easier to do. Brother is probably what got you into gaming. Yeah, not a good choice. It's a good choice of game. I've always been partial to the StarCraft, so, but hey, we all have our vices. Me as well. Barrel. Can I just put that over here? I think I can, right? Yes, I can. Wonder how our barrel situation is. The answer is pretty good, actually. Alright, it's coming in. So there's one on floppy disk guy into gaming. That's also a good choice. StarCraft wasn't my first game ever, though. That would be, I think I played some kind of educational game first, actually. I think I've memed one or two of them on YouTube before. Oh yeah, Treasure Mountain was one, and Operation Neptune. Those were two like DOS-ish games I remember our parents had us play. My parents didn't like violent video games for a long time. The really funny thing was where it was actually the funniest thing. My mom had a real thing against Diablo 2 for some reason. She knew what it looked like from some newspaper article, like, and by the way, we're not like a religious family, so it wasn't even like the satanic symbols or something that got her, but for some reason that was like we had Duke Nukem 3D at our house. Like, that was arguably way worse than Duke Nukem ever was. But I wasn't gonna tell her that. But to be honest, that was like one of the funniest things to me. Oh, 1 million moms want to take down Husband Hotel, yeah. Yeah, mods to make space ballots better. Nope, they are the default. You do get an option in here that's like where is it at? SC allows you to change the speed of them, but I did not modify the speed. It's at 90 right now, so. Why would they want to take down adult cartoons? I don't know. I think more, nowadays, like, it's more of like a, I think when it's like they can't pretend like it's causing problem, but I don't think anyone really cares about anything anymore. Little Timmy can just go on the internet and just go to like Pornhub or something, you know. He doesn't really care anymore. It truly doesn't matter anymore. So what can I do about? So this is how it's made. So we can make biosludge. And what can I do with biosludge right now? Nutrient gel. See, I don't have any purpose of making this right now. Bioprocessing methane to crude oil. Okay, we don't need that either. Although that's a pretty cool one, actually. You can make methane into crude oil, huh? I wonder if that's more efficient than, because I have coke liquefaction. I wonder if that's a good late game option. I'll think about this one. Experimental bioculture, nutrient gel. Yeah, so there is at no point where this is useful at all. But the problem is I can't void it because I can't place flare stacks in space. So if I could, I would totally do it. I guess I'm gonna just remove it, I guess, for now. Your 5-year-old loves Five Nights at Freddy's. Even kids' YouTube is full of some terrible stuff. Oh my god, don't even get me started on that. You're right. That's something like there's so many like more like terrible things. Like it's, you know what, it's one of those things you're either involved and interested in like what your kids are looking at or you're not. Like and it's the I think it was always like the parents that weren't paying attention to what they were doing. They were always the ones complaining, you know. They find out like they give them unfettered access to like a phone or a computer, and they're like how do they possibly get on this thing, you know? It's like, well, like, dude, just look at what they're doing. Like, I don't know, man. It seems odd to me. I don't have kids, so I can't tell you. I can't pretend like I know what I'm talking about in that regard. But still, it always have felt that way a little bit to me. I'm gonna probably move this around. I don't really care about the sludge. We're not gonna use it. Man, my mom gave me beer when I was 13. I was already a thing back then. Yeah. Well, I said I grew up on 4chan. I like to think I like to think I turned out okay. Maybe. Let me get a pump over here. Maybe I turned out okay. I mean, actually, unironically though, that's my parents did the same thing where it was like we were a European family or whatever, so we were like, I find it's more like an American thing that Americans don't like alcohol related stuff, but anyways, I digress. What's it called? So what were we looking at? We were looking at oh no, we weren't looking at anything. Sorry, it was I remember I once asked my dad to try out I'm like, oh, I want to try beer, right? Because I was like, I don't know, I was like 11 or something like that, right? And you know, that's always one of those things, like, I think in any other household, it would be like, no, don't, it's gonna ruin your life, blah, 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 right? But like, my folks were like, yeah, sure. And like, my dad gave me Guinness. And predictably, I hated it. So, he was like, yeah, sure, son, have as much as you want. Ironically, that's like the most like should be giving grade, because that's what he liked to drink. So he's like, sure, son, go nuts, have as much as you like. And I had it. I'm like, damn, this tastes awful. I'm like, I can't believe adults like this stuff, you know. I look back on that now, and I kind of laugh at that because I think that's really funny. But you know, I like to think he knew what he was doing. When you're 11, beer is disgusting. Yeah. Well, okay. So, but that's the thing is, if they gave you something like something sweet, obviously you would not have the same reaction, right? But he gave me flippin' Guinness, so. Which I thought was really funny, you know, because I look back on that now and I'm like, yeah, that was the right move, actually, you know. I don't necessarily give my parents credit for everything, but that was actually pretty good parenting, actually, pretty based on their part. I more think that's funny nowadays. Mike is the infamous hacker 4chan, yeah. 100%. Alright, I'm trying to move these up because what I want to do is, I want this stop to actually also do, what are these called? Gamma ray detectors, I want that as well. Well, I hope I can get them to do that. I actually don't know if that's going to be a good place for them is over here. I guess we'll find out. It's either a, do I want a chest to load it up or something else? See, we got 8 trains effectively that can load it. So I moved this up here, and the reason I did it is so I could move these around. Oh, I just absolutely destroyed that. What on earth was that before? Well, it didn't save the name of it. Fuck, where'd that come from? I just realized I may have ruined it. Where is it at? It wasn't this guy, it was something else over here. I don't remember what it was responsible for. It was doing... I think it's a glass creator buffer one, I think it was. Class. Honestly, 4chan is a lot softer now. I think people are just used to it now. But it was very counterculture back in the day, and obviously something you wouldn't really you would go like I don't know, you'd be at school and you'd kind of like it's like that kind of like nerd culture, I guess. This is the one. Launch on cargo full. Yeah, we're still missing a ton of LDS and, well, not so much LDS, but some other stuff though. Entertainment Internet of Old or something. It was excellent. There's some parts I miss about that. Actually, more things that just annoy me about like modern internet, really, more or less. Particularly the passive aggressiveness whenever I'm like trying to like not sign up for something or whatever. And then they kind of go like, my least favorite thing on the modern internet is when they go, when I want to say never, don't ever tell me about this thing ever again, they go later, because that's just the key word for we're gonna keep it. Sorry, it's the word is not now. That's what it is. When they give you a pop up on something, and they put in not now instead of just saying never, because that's just you're saying we're gonna annoy you about it again. So that one actually really gets to me. Actually, I really hate that. I don't think anybody likes that though. They're too much about conversions now on some of this stuff. So what are the chances I can just get this to come over here? As I like to say, boomer don't even know about the old days. I know. Sorry, I went on some unhinged rants just now about like about patterns which I greatly dislike in current web and app stuff. So I unlocked some rage just now. So. I may have been reading about that a little bit earlier today, and I was just like, I was getting back just reading about it. Okay, get these two. Hey, these are good. Can't wait for Factorio 2.0, man. It will be fun to see what modders can do with it. I bet they added lots of cool stuff for modders. They were already talking about the sound. The new sound system is basically all for the modders at this point. Like they talked about all the stuff they've just effectively added for that. So you were correct on that actually, 100%. Actually, I could make you go here. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Pillow. All right, we're just wrapping up what I wanted to do for gamma ray detectors, which is way too much. There we go. God, I don't think I could ever go like a modern well, not a modern, what's it called? Not modern. That wasn't the word I was looking for. I don't think I could use normal, like things that people use on, like, phones or wherever. I just can't, because I don't know. I think everybody's now used to just it annoying you, but I can't get past that. There's so many hurdles for me mentally to get past on that. I'm like, I can't do that. I can't use these things anymore. How many inserters does this need? Oh, like none. Cool. Modders for Starfield gave up. Not even when mods will save that game. I don't blame them. That was a disappointment, like, on so many levels. You know, it speaks a lot for, like, the fact that the modders were even giving it a chance to begin with, because I wouldn't have. I would have given up on that day. I did give up on it day one. I didn't even buy it. I was just like, no. I'm not buying. Not buying Starfield. No thanks. Okay, it looks like we're good to go now. That's it. I wonder why LDS is causing a problem. That's a pretty awesome, actually. Look at these guys go. The more thing I'm surprised about is the fact that the, oh my god, they can't go anywhere. Alright, we have a slight problem. Oh, I depowered this. Okay, there we go. That's what happened. I'm like, that's kind of weird. Why did it just break that? And there's your answer. What's this one have? So this one's got crappy data cards. Oh, scrappy data cards, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's it. Kind said that Power World is better than Starfield. The state of AA games is sad. I mean, do you consider Baldur's Gate 3 to be an AA game? Because that was a really good game that came out like this year. That was the best game this year. So that to me is that's the new AA games to me. I don't think Bethesda or whatever they're not physically capable of making these kinds of games anymore. Last year, I mean, yeah, okay, fine, last year. Okay, that's true, I guess. But he was talking about Starfield, so Starfield was also last year. Oh, I see. I don't need so many of that. That's why I did that. That's what music is this? I can give you a link to it. Here you go. Yo, Mike, Todd Howard, true. Do you ever think that, like, Todd Howard gets depressed because he just had to answer all those shareholders all the time, you know? It's gotta be kind of sad to be Todd Howard. I feel bad for the guy. It's waiting for more LDS. Let me go figure out what the LDS is doing. The answer is not much. Oh, that still has power? I don't know why. Big studios are shit, to be honest, the old ones anyways. I mean, yeah. No one was more hurt than me by the fact that that what's it called was Blizzard is just dead. I was a big Blizzard fanboy way back when, and just they have not made anything that is in my interest at all in like years. So, like I said, nobody's sadder than I am. Nobody's sadder than I am. Yeah, Blizzard is dead. I doubt Microsoft saved it. I don't think so. I have no hope. It's not like Minecraft really improved when Microsoft bought it. Because I could see they added some things, but it wasn't like anything substantially major. So I don't really trust it. So listen, you know what? I think it's the key is like if you're always if you're always skeptical at everything, you can never be disappointed, just pleasantly surprised. You know, that's how it works. As sad as that sounds, it probably still rings true today. You can never be disappointed, just pleasantly surprised. All right, I think I know what the problem is. There's an issue down here. Hi, what happened with you? You don't have any aluminum. I wonder why that broke. That's a full lane of aluminum. Well, I guess I should divert it down here, I guess. You can only be pleasantly surprised. You can never be disappointed. I'm not saying it's a healthy attitude to have, okay? You have to remember all the devs and leaders from Blizzard in the good old days are gone now, just this name now. That's actually entirely true. That's the way I kind of low key, that's the way I kind of think about it. So that's what I mean. Like when you see something like by the devs of StarCraft, you're like, what do you mean by the devs of StarCraft? Aren't they retired? That was like 30 years ago at this point, basically. Like they're not working on that anymore. I'm sorry. I don't think they're doing that. Alright, that should fix that problem. I'll tell you, JVM. Yeah, I see in my career as well, big companies are just too big. They all suck. I'd rather partner with the 30-employee company than the 3,000 one. That's typically what I do too. I'm the same way. Because instead of being a cog in the machine, your opinions kind of matter, I guess, is kind of what it is. Blizzard is a very, how shall I say, NBA happy, I guess. They love the NBAs, so. And I think it's just not very fulfilling when you have to put up with that, I guess. But I think that's not just my attitude. I think it's the attitude of a lot of people that would typically work at a company like that too. And that's what I mean. Baldur's Gate 3 was just amazing last year, and it deserved Game of the Year. And that's just like, yeah, it's justice, right? That's the way it should be, you know. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not sad that Starfield failed. I'm more happy that it did, because things like that shouldn't be like, they shouldn't get rewarded for that. It should fail, and that's it. So. If it was good, I would be like, oh, that's fantastic. And again, if you enjoyed it, that's fine. But it obviously wasn't, I think it's generally thought it wasn't a very high effort title, so, you know. Baldur's Gate 3 was awesome. Big Baldur's Gate 2 fight. Oh, it was, yeah. It was just like, man, can you imagine how sad the, what are they called? The, you got the game that the people who like Dragon Age wanted to have, but they can't have it at this point. And I think it's going to be a very real thing as time goes on, which is just like big companies holding big franchises hostage like that, you know. Where you're just like, you want that new Dragon Age game, but they just will not. They just start sitting on it, not doing anything with it, and that's it. Same thing with StarCraft. Same thing with like a lot of other ones. They're either not going to do anything good with it, or they're just going to sit on it doing nothing. So it's sad, but you know, what can you do? How many? Okay, that's a mostly aluminum line. I just realized. Well, whatever. It makes like 67 of this anyways. It doesn't matter. Kodak likes Starfield. Good for him. That says a lot, doesn't it? I mean, here's the thing. I'm not gonna talk about what games people should and shouldn't enjoy. If you liked it, that's great. You enjoyed it. I don't think he was right for liking it, but you know, it was like it definitely. I would have higher expectations for what they're capable of doing. So. Which is the most cop-out thing I think I'll ever say, but you know, it is what it is. Something like journals, yes. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. Dude, that you said it best, actually. That's exactly how I feel about it. You are entitled to your wrong opinion. I like that, actually. That's a good one. You're wrong for enjoying yourself. I don't know. But the thing is, I did like Bethesda, back in like, I mean, I'll admit, like, Oblivion was my first, like, Bethesda game. I thought that one was pretty good. And, like, apparently Morrowind was even better, that people say, so. I haven't gotten around to doing that. I was supposed to co-op it with my friend, because they have co-op mods for it. But apparently the modding community for that is a bit archaic or something, I don't know. I heard the stories. I'm just gonna launch this guy, I don't even care. I just want to make more stuff here. You played Elder Scrolls from 1 until Skyrim? So Skyrim was the moment where you didn't like it anymore? Oblivion and Morrowind were the best? Yeah, I still have a little bit of a soft spot for Oblivion. Oblivion was nice. So I need to make sure that this actually lines up. There you go. Alright, so the ones we're going to do now, these are not correct, and now I'm really sad because they have to go through the entire spiel again, because that is not what that's supposed to be. Oops. I didn't realize why would they, oh, because they have a, don't worry about it. I'm like, why would they even come here? And I'm like, no, because they have a train limit of 2. Let me have that go through the entire loop again. All I can say is oopsies. Luckily this one's fine. And you can go literally anywhere else you like. Okay, good. Those don't have a name. They're not bringing anything here. That one too. Yeah. Be honest, the games I spent the most time on the last time of years are from indie developers. Kind of crazy. I mean, me as well. And even like StarCraft 1, I spent a lot of time on. But that was technically back then. It was an indie developer. Blizzard wasn't that big then. Because they came off of Warcraft 2. They were big, but they weren't like, I guess it wasn't like mainstream, I guess, at the time. I would say they were considered big when World of Warcraft came out. When they did WoW. Then they became a big quote-unquote developer. I think even with Warcraft 3, they kind of had that indie feeling to them. But maybe I'm wrong. They were actually still pretty big back then, so. But, you know, I think it was, games were more like, not a surefire thing. It was like, it was considered like a risky business venture. But nowadays, it's probably a lot less so, just because of Steam and all that kind of stuff. But, I mean, there's still risk to it. There's still inherent risk, don't get me wrong. What did I want to change up here? I actually don't want to change anything, I just decided. Yeah, we'll just work on these guys. Okay, let's do gamma rays and stuff. So, let's see, gamma cards, wagons, for the life of me, I always hate this because I'm like, I can't get a proper ratio out for this. Actually, you go hour, 1 per hour. Yeah, there you go. So it's a little closer now. Just trying to find a ratio for this is like the most impossible task to do, to be honest. Actually, I need to break this down further. It's actually only this one that matters. Well, wait, there's blank data cards here. No, I already have blank data cards there. Sorry. I'm being... Why is that number so weird? Is it because I put speed modules into it? No. Normally I could get it to go pretty much... Like, why is it such a like a fraction of a number? That doesn't make any sense to me. Usually you could get to line up pretty nicely at some point and figure out a ratio for it, but like, what is this number? Like 0.8? No. Seriously, 0.85? That's what the number... Okay, that's what the number is. Go figure. We learned something new, which is that that they did a very weird decimal number for this. So it's like 4 to 3. All right, let me go put that together. Balance of Warcraft 2 is insanely good. Seeing how archers and destroyers suck. Wonder what I even thought of them. I know I got AA abilities and stuff. Sorry, yeah, that's all good. Do you remember when I played that on YouTube? It was really funny because I don't think I ever played Beyond the Dark Portal. I kind of was one of those games that I kind of like I had, but I never quite finished. I think it was. And then I found it really funny that like I played it years later, and like the AI is like is so strong in that. That whoever was on AI, they wrote the like basically at the time the perfect AI that did everything perfectly, and it was really funny. Because it frustrated the everlasting hell out of me. So, because I had to deal with the perfect AI, and it was really funny. Item count. Oh yeah, so let's go do this first. Let's see. So I need, what's it called? I need empty. No, it's a blank observation frames. That's the one. 1, 2, 3. Gamma. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And that does 1. 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. So this one just goes the construction planner. This supposedly should be the perfect ratio, I should mention. In theory. But we'll see. Gamma. You did everything right, true. You're talking about Warcraft, the new movie? Oh, I was talking about... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. May have skimmed that one. I actually never saw the movie. I just always assumed it was more for the World of Warcraft fans. That may have been wrong, but you know, I'm just telling you why I didn't see it. I think I already wasn't really watching many movies. Although I think people said it was good, so I just never saw it. 1200. So I can't tell you if it was good or bad. I didn't see it. No, where'd the PNG go? It's gone. It's gone, and it will be used again as a. We've now weaponized VTubing to get rid of the normies. That's why we got rid of it. It's a weapon that must be used for evil and not good. where you can type. I believe you. But I was talking about it earlier. So obviously yesterday wasn't a serious thing, but it gave me some ideas on how to incorporate something similar that would be a lot of fun. Actually, that I think you guys would enjoy a lot more. So it's gonna take me a few months to work on the idea I have for it, but I'm gonna work on that. I don't want to spoil anything, but it gave me some ideas. It gave me some ideas, and I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. The whole deal of the whole like the tracking or whatever of something on screen kind of thing. So, but because I kind of need something. Because to be fair, like being real, like you kind of, I feel like I'm kind of missing out because like people have cameras and cameras are really good, but cameras aren't for me. That's like one really great thing that you can do to kind of make it work. High speed's kind of similar to me in terms of like no camera. He's got like this, like it's always the ones that have something on their screen. It kind of pops out at you, you know. This person puts like a little anime thing, which is like that's a decent idea. There's like VTuber, but I wanted to do something a little bit more unique. I think was what I want to do. But yeah, these guys have like it's a good idea, but I don't want a cam. I don't know. I'm kind of adamantly against it. So yeah, there's like I would say about like maybe a third of the people do no camera, and then some people do webcam, and then there's a mix of VTubers in there too. And typically, if someone does something like this where they just put something on there, that's something put a cat on stream. That I think is not necessary. But yeah, there's actually a lot more non-cameras on the category right now than I would have thought. This guy has a cam, so there's nothing wrong with doing camming, but it's you got to do something that works for you. Like as the streamer, which it doesn't work for me. I think it would look. I won't lie. Like I'm kind of I'm a little bit of a, what's it called? What's the best way for me to say it? I'm not very. I would just be there like with like resting. No better way of saying it. I'll just have like resting bitch face. I'll just be sitting there, just going like, yeah, I'm playing a game. So. That's I know it's crude, but that's the most that's the best way I could say how it'd be. So you don't really want to see that. 1440. The green screen is the best stuff I have, so like film showed up. That's actually the best thing I do for it. And it's kind of worked out, but you know, I still have to work on stuff, so when is Pyanodon? I'm doing it again on next Friday. I'm doing it once a week right now. So if you were in for that, that's when I'm gonna do it. But I'm not gonna do the PNG thing. I'm gonna do something else later. I'm gonna work on something else that's a lot better than that. So sorry if you came in for that. That was a little bit of like it was a 1 day thing. It was a 1 day wonder. I topped the PNG tuber charts, and I'm retiring as a. It was a joke from like another streamer. I posted the context in my Discord, but it was like someone else drew that for me as a potential VTuber avatar, and then I'm like, that would be kind of funny if I just used it one day, you know, kind of a thing. And that's kind of how it went down. But like I said, I usually do camless. That's typically what I do. However, it gave me some ideas of something I could do in the future. And like when Bold raided the other day and I was asking about his AI stuff, that should give you a good indication of what I was kind of thinking of doing. Alright, here's to hoping we have absolutely no anything because it doesn't have anything that comes up far enough here. Alright, boys, sadness, because I think I need this. How much do I need this? 38. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, which is it wouldn't go far enough. Why did I do that? I don't even remember why I did this. Whatever. Okay, I want to say bitch face when we wake up in the morning. I was joking with Pyanons. Oh boy, good job. If you could handle this, you could definitely handle Pyanons. Oh yeah. I was having a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with Pyanons. Pyanons is amazing. I've been enjoying that. But that's yeah. I'm 700 hours into Pies, so but we're doing like times 10 SCK2BZ. Have you seen my ores, by the way? If you played K2, you know how the ore processing works. Look how many I have. Look how many products you get out of this. Which is why I have to do this lovely sorting mechanism right here, all the way down. We were actually looking at the way belt highlighter highlights this. Like, check this out. Like, oh, that's not the one. There, look at that. That's really cool. It's one of those things you can just tell someone really enjoyed the challenge of making these belts, because this is not something that's easy to do. But he just made it so smooth and stuff. It's like, it's just really amazing. Pipe visualizer works the same way, but it just looks really cool with those belts. Yeah, this one's like, yeah, because it's more like the SE pipes are. It's the way they work. They're 15 segments, so they would never look like that. That was Code Green, yeah. We were complimenting them. Is Pal World a one-day wonder? No, that will come back as soon as me and Damsel I mean, part of it is fixing the problems we were both having with the leg. Or, well, not both. I was the only one having a problem with leg. It was just me. But that was one portion, and there was some other stuff we were looking at, so. But that will likely come back. I was already asking next week if she wanted to do it again, so. Because we had a lot of fun with that, so. It was good, it was good, it was fun. Sorry, to answer that question. Whoops. That's what it was. You also made the redo mod? Yeah, yeah. He's done a lot of cool stuff. He's been in here a few times, so we've chatted a little bit. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna bring the. Actually, just go. I kind of decided I want to put this down this way. Whoops. Because I actually need more throughput on this guy. So, this one is going to use how much of the belt? Let's see. Okay, so these two kind of work the way they are. So I can just bring this last one all the way down here, right? I'm gonna try and bring this more up here. I don't know why these are misaligned right now, but whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, that solves that. Now we get gamma rays coming into these guys. Oh, we have a chemical gel problem now, though. How much does this use? 128. We probably don't make that much. No, we do, but petroleum. Huh. That's an odd one. I'll see. 400 hours and no bots. By the way, your degenerate raid cycle is still going on in the other tab. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll say so, bro. And 400 hours on Pi, I'm lazily building. I don't remember when I got bots. I think I got mine at like 150 hours. It took a while, but I used mouse over construction before that. Mouse over construction I like because it feels less cheaty to me, but again, to each their own in terms of difficulty. I'm not saying people who use like construction mods. I used to use them too, but I always felt like I like the reward, the feeling of I've unlocked bots and now everything changes and is more easier kind of thing. I love that part of Factorio, so I kind of wanted to make sure I kind of maintain that, so. How much these use? Oh my god. Alright, this is this is 4 lanes of coke a second. That's crazy. I've decided I wish to lubricate this. You know what the problem is? I don't think I have enough coke coming through here anyways. Where's the coke rocket? Yeah, two belts of coke. It's not fast enough. We actually may have to unironically start looking at the methane to oil recipe. Oof. You know what? We could probably just leave it the way it is, actually. I'm a little lazy, I'm not gonna lie, so... 4 lanes of cocaine. Needs more dealers, true. I just really like the coke to oil liquefaction recipe. Let's see, petroleum. I'm actually kind of curious to make, let's say, 500 a second. How much do I need for this? Wow, 900. Okay, let's do like 1,000. Let's see. So the one I'm doing right now is coke liquefaction. This is what I'm doing currently. So I do this one right here. I have to also set. I'm just kind of curious which one is actually more efficient, right? So you got this one right here. Well, you would need a lot of this. Actually, I do cracking. So if you were just trying to get that right. So I actually do the... Yeah, so I have the catalyzed recipe. So I do that. But thank God I do, actually. I just realized. I didn't do that for one of my other builds, so let's go with that. And then this one I'm going to crack down too. So that's pretty much all it takes. That's about what we do right now. Because 3.5 is about right. Problem is it's 3.5 lanes of coke, right? Which is overall it's a 136 coal a second, right? So if I copy this guy, I'm just going to go to the bottom, right? I actually should have not done that. 1 second. Copy this guy again. I'm going to take out that one. I'm going to instead say from coal liquefaction. So if you do that, it's, 1 second, do that. So then it's like 187. So you're saving about 187 coal, which is, this is good. You're saving a lot of coal, which is why I do this, right? Yeah. So that's why the coke liquefaction is much better. You add a bit of coal to it and it's much better. However, we can also get that from crude oil. Right? And so this can come from methane. So that's where the biosludge would come in. That's a little wonky, but you need like 500 methane ice a second. That's crazy. It's a lot of methane ice to ship around. You can repurpose it, but you can't make methane gas out of... Oh, I could. Oh, I didn't even think about this. There is a BZ way of doing this. Favorite coffee? Costco brand, actually. I got something from Costco. I actually switch it up every once in a while. I just buy it in bulk because I drink so much coffee. Do you want me to actually get the brand? Do you want to know which one it is? I buy from Costco. That's all I do. I have a membership for just like 3 things because it's actually cheaper in Canada just to buy it from Costco, and that would be meats and coffee for me. Yeah. I could get it for you, the name of it, if you want. Shut up, Pat. I don't want to be judged by you. Anyways. So this is something we could do here. We can actually make methane ice from natural gas because BZ added that, which is really weird. Linearly dependent. Why do you think it's linearly? Oh, I see. That's 5,000 fluid a second. That is crazy. But it could work. I actually wouldn't want to do this. Because it's a way of actually transporting methane gas. That's kind of wild, though, that you can do that. The other problem with I can see with this is to make 1,000 petroleum a second, which is what I want to do right now. It requires 500 methane ice, which is, what's the stack size of that? 200.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Zeldin, thanks a lot for your pride, man. You're Pat, I'll judge him in your stead. Yeah, thanks so much for your pride. So, okay, so here's something interesting. So we go by, okay, so if you're playing SC and you're doing like a factory player thing, wagons per hour is pretty good to determine the transport costs, because this is 225 transport costs opposed to this one's, I go per hour. This one is 284. So unironically, this is the really funny thing. You're not actually saving that many rockets, because you could actually just convert this to rockets as well, because it converts it to slots is what it does on a rocket. So you can compare things based upon different stack sizes is what you can do. So this is like 225 versus 284 because that's what I'm transporting is the coke. So methane gas is actually not any cheaper really than just going for coke, which is really cool. You might make an argument for it with coal, because this is 337 then, versus the 225. So you're like every third rocket you're adding a fourth rocket for coal. Effectively, is what you're doing. That number is not actually entirely accurate, but you get what I'm saying. But like the coke is really close to the methane ice amount. So, and plus I would have to make a biosludge component to this, and I'm not willing to. So, I think what we should do is we should get more coke, actually, on the planet. Which also means getting more coal on the planet, which I don't like the idea of. That is going to be really, really weird. I'm not gonna lie. But we do need, like, if we get two more lanes of coke, then we are actually be pretty good. For some reason, this doesn't have enough coal, though. Oh, because it doesn't make it that far, that's why. It's almost like I probably should go to, like, green belts or something, or purple belts. I don't know. I'm gonna assume for now I don't need that much chemical gel. I think that what will happen is that this will finish up, and then they will all be fine, but it'll take a bit to get there. I don't think I need that much astronomic stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna have to fix up coal at some point. It is a really cool mechanic of just coke liquefaction. I actually really like that part of K2SC, is that it gives you another option that's really, like, it has its own upsides and downsides in space. But you're like, if I just add a bit of wood to my coal, I get more out of it for the transporting, and yeah. Just kind of neat. Doesn't people working the worst games ever to put one third of their entire life to? I love that one. You know what the worst part was? So that meme I took from somewhere else, and then I did like a crop job on it to make it fit on my thing. And then on one of the Factorio Discords I'm on, I just saw that same meme, and someone just reposted it. Just like this, they saw what I put there, and then they put it in. I felt attacked. All right, but I legit thought it was pretty funny. To have my life. Listen, I felt it was an accurate meme to how I feel. Okay, that's how it goes. I would love to put loaders for this.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Cable Gun. Thanks a lot for your pride, man. Thanks so much. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put loaders over here. I've just decided. I've officially decided I don't like whatever I'm doing here, so this could definitely use some improvements. So actually, I don't even need these anymore because we have this lovely large pole now. I want to do some improvements to this because I actually just don't like what I've done. This is very hard to get lubricant in here. Okay. Did I say hard? It's next to impossible. I would like to just get this going over here. There we go. And there's lubricant like right there. We'll get 2 lanes coming in from there, I think. Maybe not. Maybe these 2 are okay. One sec. I don't know why I didn't do this like way sooner, but you know, you can ask the version of me that decided not to do it way sooner. And the other 2 I'm going to put on the other side, and that's it. Bits is basically virtual currency, yeah. Oh, it's, yeah, that's the Twitch thing. Don't ask me, I don't know. Pump in bottom left doesn't have power? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that just barely doesn't hit it. Thanks for telling me about that. That's fine. To be fair, that didn't really need a pump, but I just put one in anyways, because I like causing problems. I don't know. I was really focused on this this other conundrum here. All right, where can I get lubricant from? Can I bring it from up here? The answer is yes. I didn't, yeah, because I use these large poles now, so I don't really need these anymore. I just have to hope I don't break them. Basically, doing anything with old builds for me is rather precarious. It always is, it's like a little bit of roulette there. Right. Yeah, so this can actually now support the throughput. The only problem now is that there's only 3 coming out of this guy, so, good luck to me. I'll put another input here, though. I am using 100% of this little storehouse. This poor storehouse basically had to deal with all this. But that's the problem, is that the coke, the bottleneck is now on the surface, where it can't actually insert enough coke because I don't have enough coke production down there. So, I will have to consider my options for that. I might make like an actual proper coke place, but I'll see right now what I can do. Also, I disconnected Steam or something. What did I do? I think I just disconnected Steam. That's all I did, because I was messing around with it. That's fine. Is that enough Steam for this? Let's see. This makes 741, 8. No, that's not enough. But, I think. 874. Still not quite enough, actually. That's so weird. For how much water do I need? I don't know how much water I need for this. How much is this using right now? It's 1-to-1 for Steam, right? Yeah, it is. What on earth? I guess I don't have to worry about it being fast enough, because I know this one makes way too much water, so... Okay, we're good now, because it makes like 900 now, so we're all good. Basically added 15 wars to the game because space exploration is not hard enough. No, not at all. I played Pi and then decided that my life wasn't filled with enough challenge. That's what I did. I would say that Biza just adds more to the early game than anything. Late game, I guess it doesn't matter quite as much, but it makes also core fragment mining really strong. But did you play Pi hard mode? You know, that came out after I started my Pi run, and I told Melon that I will absolutely play Pi hard mode when I get the chance. It was too early, unfortunately, in that life cycle. Highly unfortunate. Alright, these are all good now. Yeah, the only problem we have now is that we just don't have enough coke coming in anymore. So if I want to fix it moving forward, I have to fix it with this. Which is effectively adding a bunch to these guys. Which is a lot of wood and a lot of coal. Dude, that is wild. It doesn't even go past like these. Bro. Alright. I kind of, yeah. I need another place for this. That's kind of crazy. You use the new furnaces though, right? I think I can actually. You're actually right about that. Cause it's done in a, oh, it's burned in. That's not burned in. We want ingredient in. Where's the one that tells you what it's made in? Product of, oh, it's product of coke. There you go. Actually, no, it's not. It only goes up to electric furnace. It doesn't go past that because it's a kiln recipe. That's why. It for some reason doesn't support the other building. And thermodynamics can't be prodded, so we would never want that. AI stripper Mike, that escalated quickly. Yep. in voice chat once, and I said nothing. I started ranting to him, like, why did you make Pie hard mode? He said nothing wisely. Classic Bellin. Right, because they're different mods, yeah. Well, no, actually they're not different mods, because they decided to kill, and K2SC now uses a lot of the rule set for SE. And SE decided that killed recipes are different from, they're different in total. Like the fact that the phenol that comes from BZ. I'm actually not sure why BZ. Oh no, that's a part of Coke. Actually, where is phenol? Oh no, it's up there. It's at the top. Sorry, Coke is from Crastario. Phenol is from natural gas. That's why that's different. But the problem is, like, we need Coke, and Coke is a K2 one, and that's kiln. So, but a Red Rust challenge with Pi and Space Exploration together. I've been peeking into that every once in a while. I'm actually really interested in that one too. We're actually out of coal now. We may have to do something about that. All right, let me finish what I'm doing for science, and then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the surface while that's going, and I'm going to make coal and whatever else I need. So this guy is going right now. Let's see. But I like his style. Red Rife comes in here every once in a while, so he will tell you all about his plans for that. I'm looking forward to it personally. Gravitational negative pressure data. Okay, let me do the rest of this. We need to go down to the bottom. We're almost done with the science. We put all the buildings down. I just have to put the rest of it down. Just make sure this is like lining up. There we go. Wait, why is there... Wait, who put this here? Did I put this here? I think I put this here. Well, it's like, kill these ghosts. No. Don't do that. You literally cannot place this down here. I don't even know how that was possible. There we go. I have a ghost deleter. Gravitational lensing data. What was the other one it needed? Where's it at? Gravitational lensing and negative pressure data. Alright. Pressure data. Because I love filtered wagons. That's actually my favorite thing. I hope they use a lot more of that in like Factorio 2.0, filtered wagon kind of stuff. This is the thing, like the base you see right now, it's not exactly there's nothing that the Factorio 2.0 currently adds to this kind of design, really. Well, obviously the elevated rails and some other stuff, but there's nothing that really like speaks out and goes like, oh, it's going to make direct insertion trains much better, because it really doesn't. It's just like, it's all good stuff, but it's just like nothing for this build, which I'm kind of sad about. We may have an issue here. Hold up a minute. I thought I made this. I do make it. It's over here. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I just never gave it a... I guess I never gave it a name, did I? Huh. Filter everything, please? I know. I liked what they did in Pi for that, because all the chests could support it, which is amazing. Samir, can I borrow someone's life anytime to play the game? I know. The same here. I need to make all these builds, but I can't. Alright, so we got negative pressure data. Let's go throw that in. I didn't realize it was actually made by the same science tier. I think it's 4,000, right? I'm just gonna say it's 4,000. And the other one was gravitational lensing data. Lensing data, that's the one. There's two gravity datas and they look basically the same. Okay, we got those two, and then this is a train that goes to It's this one. That's wormhole data, right? I wish if I hovered on it, it would tell me what it is, but it doesn't. No, dark matter data. That's what that is. Dark. That's actually what it is, but I mean the name of it wasn't important though. So, okay, that works. Science. Wormhole, or dark matter data, right? Usually dark matter data is like something else. There you go. Okay, that one's good. Good to go. Be free, rip and tear. Done. All right, what's the next one? Let's see. So I've done this one I haven't done yet. Oh god, airframe scaffold. That's right. Now I'm sad. I don't think I'm bringing it in yet, and that's gonna actually suck. Well, bring it in then. Scaffold. I think I have a scaffold rocket. Yes, I do, because it would rocket inbound. Ta-da. Do we get scaffold back from that? So I want to see if we actually ever get the case where scaffold is returned by something. Products. So it's in Greenington. It's a product of airframe scaffold, and yeah, there's 2 airframe scaffolds. So what do you mean rocket off course? Oh, this is the ore rocket. Well, rip that one. Could not care less. Okay. Those crash actually pretty often these days, actually. So, okay, we're gonna. How much do we need of this? 1 to 1. This is a 50 item stack, and that's also 50. I don't even have to do the math for it. I can tell what it's gonna be right now. Scaffold. And what was the other one? It was that astronomic data? Astrometric, sorry. Not astronomic, astrometric. Actually, I shouldn't even do it here. I have these ones. Astrometric. All the way to the side. So I replace endeavors with never getting wink of sleep. Demon baby nursery is a special place in hell. Yep. You know what? I sleep pretty terribly as it is. I would thrive in that environment. I tell you. Okay, that's not something I should say because you know. But I may thrive in that environment. My sleeping habits are already pretty bad as it is. This is why you get Australians coming in here and talking about like, hey, I saw you in that stream the other day, and you know, you would think to yourself, not scaffold. You would think to yourself that I would be sleeping at that time, but I'm not because I just don't sleep properly. So my sleeping habits are something along the lines of I pretend to, and then I don't. So you have a sleep pattern 2024? I mean, what ends up happening is I go to sleep at like usually midnight. And then I, for some reason, wake up at 2 or 3 a.m. And I'm like, I'm not tired. I don't want to go back to sleep. And so I go do something for like an hour or two. And I just like, and then I try going back to sleep. And then I feel horrific in the morning. That's usually how it goes. So, story of my life. Good times. Have you considered reading? No. And you know what I think it is? I honestly think it is like the fact I have probably a lot of screens because my version of reading is probably looking at my phone, right? So you literally have a it's like LED, right? And then your eyes get all fucked up, kind of a thing, and you're like, you think it's not bedtime, kind of a thing. I guess is what it is. I thought this was just some I thought that was some like some old wives thing, you know, that they tell you, but I'm actually starting to think there's actually probably some truth to it, actually. So, you know, what kind of card is that? I think I didn't name the stop. I did not name the stop. ebook readers. I probably should get one of those. I don't know why I don't get them. I'm like, I'm a slacker. That's probably a good idea. It's a light, yeah. That's what I kind of thought it was. But I'm also kind of someone that, like, I don't know. I guess I like to be productive, kind of thing. So, and productivity for me is usually something on the computer, so. Because what I would do, I would go to the gym just before I go to sleep. But the problem is, if it's just before I go to sleep, I'm probably tired and I don't want to lift weights. So, I don't know. Why can't I have it all? I don't know why. I want my cake and I want to eat it too. But you're one of your best purchases, but you're also reading 1K pages a month. I want to look at those e-readers actually. You may have convinced me to actually look into it again. Because I've been lazy, so I've been slacking off on that. So it might actually benefit my sleeping habits, you know. Let's do trains. Right, give us another 20 years and you'll be able to upload your consciousness to the cloud, never need to sleep, so you have to physically fight ads. See, thing is, people joke about that, but I genuinely believe uploading your consciousness is literally suicide, because it's just like, you are your brain. That's the thing it is. That's what it is. You are your brain. You're just making a copy of yourself. You're not uploading it anywhere. You're just making a copy. That's how it is. Unironically, that's what you're doing. Neuralink? I mean, potentially, yeah. There you go, repath. Awesome. Great game, by the way. Yeah, oh, it's very I've not actually played the game. How did I only copy the front of that train? Guess I didn't do it properly. That's I'm like that's not like a good thing. Like uploading your, like people go like, I'm gonna upload my brain when I can, when technology lets me. I'm like, no, you're not. You're just, it's just death. That's what that is. You're just a brain with some eyeballs hooked up to it to see things and some senses, you know? That's all you are. That's how it is. It's very depressing, actually. Now I think about it. These are the sad truths. These are the sad truths, guys. Sorry. Yeah, we got two of these guys over here. Oh, good. The gamma ray detectors went in. You are continuity. If you like you could pass on that continuity to a digital medium, then maybe. I mean, you could already clone yourself. It's having a kid. That's what that is. It's the same thing, basically, at that point. Something. How detailed of a copy do you think you need to make an actual duplicate of yourself? You know, it's like I just said. If you have a child, that's basically like duplicating yourself right there. You know, there you are. You're talking about a soul shot. I haven't seen that scientifically proven. These are getting really deep now. And I messed up this gravitational lensing thing. Alright. We lost, boys. We lost. Alright, go through the loop again. Should have been 8,000, not the other one. Needed more. What I put down there wasn't actually sufficient, so... It needed to be... If I come in there, it's gonna be like, yeah, see, it only did half, and then it gave up, so... I really... Like, I wish it would be like... I wish there was a condition that you could say, like, fill up slots that match the filters... And that's it. Like, I wish it had that, because if I say inactivity, it could run out, and then it'll just go away, right? You don't want that either, so... There's probably a way you could combine, like, circuit conditions with a check on the box or something, but... Like, I'm just not gonna do that. I'd rather just wait for that. on the mini list of features I wish this game had. See, if they have that for Factorio 2.0, that will like that would make me a happy guy. I mean, oh, we have too many. Ooh. Oh, hey, I was going to make more, but I didn't. Also, no PNG tuber today. No, we were just talking about it. It was a 1 day thing. It was a good joke for 1 day. I kind of said that I have some ideas on in the future to add something kind of not the same as that, but sort of in a similar vein to that. But that's not something I'm gonna do. That's gonna take months to work on. So, because you know me, I wanna do something like what's it called? I want to do something really good, kind of a thing. So I want it to be up to kind of like what I would want to have for that. So, think this train stacker is huge. Yep, it has to be for this level, this kind of train, because we have larger trains in this one. But we'll keep it just in case any of the normals decide to come back. You know, all the VTuber haters. That's what it's for now. No, I think I upset at least 2 people by doing that, but I don't think I think I don't know exactly who was upset by it, but it's one of those things. I guess they should have realized it was a joke, because that's not. I mean, I don't know. You look at that and like just like the art style of it, you know. How do you not realize it's not a joke? I don't know. You just didn't appreciate it, but I don't know. It's to each their own, you know. But it was a joke, is what it was. So I thought it was funny. I came from a YouTube recommendation here. Oh, okay, good. That's pretty good. So you came from the VOD channel. Because that's what I do, is I kind of like, I'll admit, I autistically upload all my VODs, because I kind of like to keep that around for historical reasons, because sometimes people can't watch the VODs on Twitch or something. Or, like, there's some people that are like, I'm still watching your pies run from, like literally February stuff, and it would have never stayed on Twitch if I had not uploaded somewhere else, so... That's kind of what I do. I'm glad. That's good, actually. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, actually. Because I have no faith in the YouTube recommendation engine, so I just I don't put a lot of effort into editing those things. It's literally just a direct VOD upload. I think the only thing I do is I remove the music, as you probably noticed. Because you're hearing music now, but you won't hear it in the VOD. That's more because, again, YouTube likes to it likes to hate on me for my my music choices. I've had VODs taken down because of basic music that was in there. YouTube is very particular about that for some reason. I don't know why. YouTube killed long plays? Yeah. Because it's one of those things, like, there'll be like 5 seconds of like some song, and then the entire video will get muted or deleted or something. It's really, really weird. But hey, that's the future we're in right now. Wonder what's going on with these guys. They are waiting for data cards. You know, I never did fix that, did I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Luckily you can split your audio and OBS nowadays, and that's what I'm doing. I could do like a separate local recording and maybe make some more changes to it, but I just don't feel the need to. It's primarily a stream first format, so... Much to the potential... Yeah, we just don't have enough reds in here, do we? 3.6? It's missing? Are you kidding me? My brother, where are you at? It's actually making all that, but it's just like, I think the data cards are just like crazy. I'm just wondering where they get siphoned off at. It's probably using it for like either rocket control units or something else, if I had to guess. No, it's chemical data science, or chemical science. But I just realized I did just improve this too. So, alright, part 1 of 3, second screen, please. Why are you making me watch videos? Alright, fine. LTM method of fixing things. Hello, give me X, and you get 20, 30 messages, and you go fix it. I'm doing Cybersit in my other run, and I don't know. I'm not. I like vanilla trains a lot more, I'd say. All I see is bat metal. Alright, it's on the second screen. He likes his bat metal. What are these missing? Biomatter. What am I listening to right now? It's actually bat metal. Actually, the madman put bat metal in. 1 second. Yeah, there's... Sorry, something's just... all the way up here. Oh, yeah, that. Good choice of music. It's redemption. So this is making how much? 3.3667. Or what, yes, yeah, whatever that is. Oh my god. My... Sorry, I just saw what I was doing in the side there. I did get distracted. You don't even know what he put in here, by the way. You don't even know. I don't think I can physically describe what he put in here. I'm just saying. Dude, I saw. One part is only 2 minutes. Just like... I can't physically describe this. Let's just go with, he's definitely got some music choices going on. Thank you. Alright. You don't even know what I saw on the side monitor. Let's just go with that. And these are supposed to be music redeems, if you're asking why I don't put it on the actual stream, but they're supposed to be music redeems. That's supposed to be video redeems. He's like, you need to see this thing on the side. And then I look at it, I get really judgy. I tell you that right now. All I know is being judgmental. It was a good song. That was good stuff though. That part I didn't mind. That was okay. literally lost my train of thought looking at Batman. Again, I don't think I want to describe what he was doing. For everyone's sanity and my own. He was doing some Batman related activities. Alright, I think full readings may need some additional full reading. How much do we need? A lot more than this. Okay. Yeah, it only makes it through about half of these. Does it need salt too? How much salt does it need? A lot more full readings than salt, so... So this makes 80 right now, and it's doesn't need that much. So I can go throw in the prods into that. We're listening to nice synthwave, and this is what he keeps doing. Keeps adding the weird music into it. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. How do I get this to... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. It kind of only makes it up here anyways, so... To be fair, I kind of wish that this had a... Well, I guess we'll try this out first. I don't think I need so much of this throughput here, but we'll see what we can do. I think it won't do it all the way, but I think I only need. See, this is like 8.66, which is not. Yeah, it's over what I need anyways. So, unfortunately, the full reads are a little bit slow on this side because I can't really do much about that. So, actually, I can do something about it. Technically, it's right here, so I could just grab it from that side. That actually would be a smart idea. Why didn't I think of that? I could just remove the other one. I'm lazy. I'm not gonna do it. Is it redeemed for making him listen to stuff he doesn't want to? Yep, that's the point. It's definitely what the point is. It's what it's all for. Exploring some new music genres and yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all it's for. Now, I feel like I have like tons of full reading capacity, but I just like... Actually, I could put these like closer or something. There you go. That was basically a full, like, almost a full belt of it. It's almost like this would be pretty good as a loader, but I don't. That actually is lubricant right there. I'm not doing it. I don't care. This would make me have to change whatever I already did. So it would be admitting defeat and letting the biters win. We can't allow that. All right, there is something seriously wrong with my red chip production. It's green circuits. Why? It's not phenol. Or is it? Is there plenty of Bakelite? No, it's graphite. Why did graphite break? It may not have broken. It may have been something else. Actually, it did break. Oh. Yeah, that one's kind of done, isn't it? Oops. You know what? I'm gonna go down just because it's something more interesting to do than being over up on the planet here, I guess. Yeah, I got some stuff to do over there anyway, so let's go back down to the surface. Let's go back down. Novice. Something different for a change. There's only one correct about Ezra Butter's genocide. We're going to. We're trying to. Give it the time to stop using Bakelite? No, we have to. The mods force me to. I don't have a choice. That's all we have. We have to. Alright. So we're gonna get two things. We're gonna go grab coal, which is, there's a coal patch here, and apparently I was going to put it down, I guess, because I look at this and I'm like, yeah, clearly I was going to at some point, but why I didn't carry out on my plan here, you got me. Classic. Alright. I'll throw that down, and what else should I do? I don't know what else to do. Sorry, not Bakelite, the... Flake Graphite, that's the one. So we gotta throw that down too, and then we're done. Gotta fly over there. Hey Mike, how's it going? Hey, short, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm in the middle of making several improvements to the base. Just a few. We are attempting to fix some graphite problems that I just realized I had. That's not the right one. This pipe, yeah. Why do I not have the beacon in the bottom one here? I probably, you know what, I probably do in one of the other ones, I just don't have it here. Oh, God. Yeah, this is, there's a lot of, actually, this actually works out pretty well. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, it's so much, things going here. Okay, where's the closest, power pole over there? Like, we're totally out of oil here, too. Like, we've been kind of expending everything that we have. So... But yeah, no. I've been spending a lot of time on well, okay, the two things I think that K2 SEBZ basically asks from you are it's like it wants a lot of coal and it wants a lot of graphite for some reason. Just those two in particular are like really, oh, that's a lot of that's 7 transport belts of this. Oh, okay. That works out. So what I was thinking of doing was I was thinking of just putting into this guy, but you know what I could just do? I could just God, these are totally done. I'm just gonna make a stop up here instead of like making a belt do like a long and arduous journey from like the other side of the universe. I'm just gonna bring it over here. There we go. Well, there's a mod to get the belts go faster and faster too. I mean, there is. I'm sure there is. Can guarantee you on that. That most certainly exists. Whether or not I want to use it, that's another question. I'm gonna actually move this up closer. I don't even know why I'm being so... And I have no idea where the rest of this material is going to come from. But hey, we'll see. That's it. That's what we're all about. Bob's Logistics, yep. Oh, also... yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I was thinking about something else, but no. Can I just have it come down and up here? Yeah, that's fine. I do really do miss the faster bots. That part was like, yeah. That was like cash money. That was so good. I was just allowed to go as fast as I want to go with these. But we are not allowed to at this point. Are you missing Bob's inserters again? What do you mean again? I've actually never used Bob's inserters. There is no again. I've never used them. I've never ever used them. These accusations. It only takes so much of it. Yeah, but no, I've never used it actually. After C block, you can't go without them. The art of pies is about you wanting them? True. So I don't want to go back to the base for this, so the base will come to me. I want to bring lubricant up there too. There we go, that's pretty good. I do not actually know why this is broken. Let's do that. Now that's a nice system right here. There we go. These are going to be really fast. Like, that's going to be, like, forever, like, the best. And then we'll do one with flake graphite. Here it is. You can tell I got really lazy with this, so that's fine. That's how I am. Minimum effort. Maximum reward. That's how we go. I think I just put 2 rail signals down. I was gonna say, did they actually fix the thing on multiple surfaces? But I'm not sure they did. We'll see when our trade network gets more complex. If they've actually fixed that signaling issue that I remember. How many? Yeah, I got enough. All right, you can go back. Yeah, I don't I don't know why it's like this. This is a really weird one. I think I was like putting down beacons or something. I don't know what I'm doing. 1 second. Let's just address this one right now. Where's the beacon? Beacon. Beacon. Hi. There you go. Cool. No, not that. So I did it somewhat because you can tell there was one over there. There you go. How fast are these now? That's like 2 belts of it. I'm not changing this system though. That can stay the way it is forever. I don't care. All right, let me go back to whatever. So yeah, I just gotta do it. So there's aren't pies about wanting them. Isn't so? Doesn't Bob's inserters that just changes the positions you can put the inserters in, right? That's all it does, as far as I know. Maybe I should actually look it up. Whereas I have Bob's and I have the mod portal open right now. See, we also have the greatest mod of all time. Also consumable glow sticks, but desert car. Ah yes, 23 users. 23 users have supposedly finished desert bus. Bob's. Honestly, I did it just for fun. Soon I will beat pies or something. I don't know. Bob's adjustable inserters. Yeah, that's what it does. Yeah, okay, I remember this. It's like you change the position of where they go, so you can make cursed diagonal inserters. I remember now. I remember this. It's really cool how powerful the inserter stuff is. I remember seeing someone doing like really cursed setups for it though, and I found it really funny. This is some really old systems I have here. Alright, so this is the flake graphite. So we can go, where's my... I have a lovely blueprint right here. There you go. This is the greatest blueprint ever known. Okay, this may have a lubricant pipe going right through it for some reason. You know, when I look at stuff like that, I definitely looked at that and I knew I would be doing something with it later, and I just said, screw it. I ran out of inputs, that's fine. I'll make that work. Alright, how's this one? Let's see. Does this go? Yep, that goes that way, so we can just do this. Give the belts a nice upgrade too. Guess I was putting it... It needs steam to basically be able to put it in anywhere, so... I think 4 lanes will be enough. This is definitely going to be a lot more than 4 lanes, though. I guarantee you that. So that's one side. Whoops. Never mind, I guess it's not quite as much as I thought it was. No, never mind, it is. It's actually just as much as I thought it was. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was less than that, my bad. Alright, and we can get the last one to be right up here. Yep, that's it. So I just need to bring a little bit of water in, and then we put steam in there. And you might think to yourself, wow, it must really suck on a water's planet to do this stuff, but it really doesn't, actually. It actually literally doesn't matter, because it needs so little of it. That's one of the things I would actually want to do if I ever was, like, in charge of, like, balancing this stuff, is, I would add more steam requirements and stuff, because it's to the point where it's like it's insignificant and doesn't really matter. So it just, you need a little bit of it. I would even like put like, is there like some kind of like really weird recipe you could do to just make it come out. Oh, wait, can you do it from atmospheric condensers? Or did they remove that? Did they remove that? Hopefully they remove that. Please tell me they didn't remove that. Oh, you can do that. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. I forgot that was a thing. What's your lubricant usage up to? Let me have a look. The thing is, it's actually a cumulative of everything, so lubricant. So per minute, it's about like 4.4K. Or no, sorry. It varies. Like in the last hour, it's peaked at 8K, and then this one's like about 4.6. Only a world with water, remember? Yeah, I know that. I was just thinking about stuff. I'm like, there's gotta be some wonky way to just make this work, right? Because that's like 18 water a second, and this needs like 12. So if I give this like more speeds as well. So it requires 20 steam, and it makes like, oh, I could just throw it on 2 atmospheric condensers. There we go. Dude, perfect. Look at that. Technically speaking, there's a lot more power, and I didn't need to do it, but you know what? I feel like it was the SEK2 way of doing things, you know? But I know it has to have water on it. I mean, there's some planets...
You cheated.
No, I didn't. That's fine. Don't worry about it. But there's some planets... Wait, these can be efficiencyed? Why can those be efficiencyed? Oh, it's just oxygen that can't be. And nitrogen. But water can be efficiencyed. Okay. Is that supposed to be that way, Red Jack? Sorry. I'm not sure, actually. Water is so much easier to get out of the atmosphere? Yes? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was just curious. I wasn't sure. So usually it just blocks it for the entire building. Which is a efficiency you do in this mod? It's they're just stronger. So module 3s are 100 less energy consumption. It goes all the way up to module 9, and module 9 is yeah, this one's negative 1,000 and 50% less pollution. So they're just really buffed up compared to your vanilla fare of efficiency modules. They're quite good. They're really strong, actually, in this. So, like, basically, when you have the opportunity, you should use them. They're really good. Because more... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I want prod modules. I have to go get more prod modules. Now the plantation was expired? Yeah. Let me go back to here and go get some prods, because I, for some reason, didn't get them. They were trying to give it to me, but they didn't have it anywhere, so. Negative 1,000, does it give you energy rather than use it? No, there's a cap on buildings. It's at negative 80%. A building can't go under 80%. So it can never give you power. It can't be negative. So. Because, like, look at this. If I give this all the efficiencies, right? So this is like giving energy consumption right now negative 750%. The building will say its pollution is 0.8, which is negative 80 equals limit. And then the energy consumption is 100 kilowatts, negative 80 equals limit. So that's how it works. The game does not actually let you do that. Although that is a pretty creative mechanic, maybe. So this is how many? I don't even have anything here. Oh, it's missing fluid, that's why. Alright. So this all in all is, 9 transport belts? Okay. We're not gonna need more than 9. Guaranteed. Can I get that over here? The answer is maybe. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Actually, I can do... fine. Alright, there you go. That's all good. Alright, that should kind of fix my graphite problems for the foreseeable future. Yeah, it's like a, you know what, I don't even need 2 atmospheric condenser, I just need 1. Because there's no way it would use, like, all the steam, because these would all not be ever going at the same time. Because that steam conversion is like 1-to-1. Because it only uses like 21 of whatever, so I'll let it do its thing. Curious to know what building would take a whole beacon of efficiency just to reach 20? Yeah, you get more, yeah, it's like Ratchek said, yeah. Because, yeah, the contrary is that speeds in this game are also, where are they at? Speed module 9s, that's 400% energy consumption, 100% speed. So you're trying to offset the energy consumption, especially on a building like material fabricators don't actually require efficiencies now I think about it. But there's some buildings that they could actually have efficiencies in there, so. That's how it generally works. It adds pollution, it adds energy consumption. Same thing goes for productivity modules. So, because I do, yeah, so it's like 200%, 50% minus speed, and then 20% productivity. So what I do is I do what every good Factorio gamer does, is whenever possible, especially when it comes to science things, I just load things full of productivity and put beacons with speeds next to it. But that is unfortunately causing a little bit of side effects, more in terms of like the biters hate me. Because these buildings are like plus 92% pollution, 40%, 40 pollution per meter, right? So when I go like this, I have the worst looking pollution cloud imaginable. So there is absolutely no way we'll ever have peace with the biters. They will constantly attack me. Because they absolutely will hate me. It's my turrets are in range, yeah. Yeah, there was no way that was ever going to happen. There was never, peace was never an option. Peace was never an option. They are going to hate me until the end of time. So. You know, okay, this is the biggest, like why is it 99%? Tell me why. No production utility sign specs, but I see them right here. What's this lie? Because it's waiting for everything else. Wait, why? Why is it wait? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Alright, there may have been a slight problem with how that worked, so okay, let me go... Let me go fix that. Are we done here? I kind of want to do coke, though. I kind of want to... I really want to fix up coke, though. Yeah, let's fix up coke first, and then I'll go up back into space. Alright, I may have messed up some circuit logic there, alright? We may have made a slight error in our assumption. I need, like, more wood somewhere. This is terrible, actually. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do something with that. Give me a light, I'll help. Turbos occurred, please restart the science warehouse mall. Wait, when did I get all the way down here? No, stop repairing things. Come back. Mistakes were made, okay. This better not be misaligned somehow. No, it's not. Alright, how much does this do now? A little bit more, but I could get more than that. That's a lot of... I guess I can't really get any more out of this, I just realized. I'm kind of using this at 100% or whatever. Oops. Damn it. Oh, this is the worst feeling. I was kind of like, oh, I want to get more wood out of this. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't bother with the coke right now, right? Like, is the coke actually having problems still? It 100% is. I need more coke. Fuck. I just got myself some more coal, okay? Actually, hold up a minute. That should probably be getting a lot more, shouldn't it be? Oh, they're kind of... Right, it does just one. You know what I should do? I just decided here, I'm gonna not set trail limit. I'm just gonna say one all the time can come here. Because if it's just waiting here, who really cares? Same thing here. Yeah, this was not the best design for a coal stop that I've ever done. There's definitely some improvements that could have been made here. I have a few creative suggestions for how to not do that in the future. What's the shortage? Why no research? Because I broke my science mall. So, I could go up there and fix it right now, but I'm like, I don't know. Also, do we do anything with a coal rocket? Where's the coal rocket go? Oh, I know. We do use that. That's for, what's that called? We use that for blank observation frames. I just don't know why I went all the way over here. I guess I was on drugs. Alright. Because my guy filled more faster? Pretty much. It's the same reason as every time. How many can I have of this? Let's see. Transfer belts times... Because of the way the prods work, it's really just you could have 7 down here and that's it. Yeah, it's not enough. Actually, no, I'm gonna take this out. $1.2. Yeah, it's just... This is so... Well, actually, no, I can... I was thinking I could have this come in from 2 sides, but I still can. Nobody can stop me. I can do whatever I want. I'm a free spirit. 204... okay. So we need 2 lanes of both. That's what we need. Okay. Now the real question is, can I get 2 lanes of both? And I'm not sure about that, but we'll try our best. Because whatever this is, I hate it, so we're not doing that. How do I get some... Okay, I'm gonna put wood on the other side, I just decided. We're going to put it on the other side. Okay, we're gonna start with that. I'm going to remove the beacons, is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move that because those are terrible. The underground pipes I will also take out. The rest of this should be good. Alright, go over here. I may have made it go. Yeah, okay, it's fine. What playlist am I on and why does it sound like this? Hold up, that's the another Discord. That is the other thing, that's fine. Alright. Maybe we'll switch it up. Pyramids, no. Into the Future, sure, let's do that one. That sounds futury. Alright, need some, where's it at? Guessing no fertilizer yet? Nope, I haven't even bothered to make it. It's because stone is so abundant in this, I haven't had a need to. But I will do it when I get to the next tier of science. Because I have to at that point, I have no choice. Because I have to do it for the Vita chain. And now I'm very interested to see what's going to happen actually with that. What length of trains do you use? On this planet, it's my norm is supposed to be 2.8, so I go 1.4, 1.4. The idea with this was it would be compatible with a 1.4 train if I ever decided to mix and match them, but I don't think I'm going to. The main benefit to this is I could do some interesting layouts where like big buildings could be beside it. So, but that's what I'm using. I'm using 2.8s effectively. So, but on this surface right now, there's 1.4s here. But I will eventually switch that over to 2.8 at some point. That is the end goal. That is the goal. Alright, have a good night, X3M. Peace. This may not actually be low enough for this. Give me a second. Oh, that's why I can't do that. Oops. What's missing over here? Let's see. Okay, I don't... Yeah, alright, we are out of this playlist. We are out of this. No, thank you. We tried. They started it so innocently, and then they turned into something I didn't like. Alright, we need greenhouses. Give me some greenhouses. Just give me some over here. It's gonna have them come over here so they have to deliver it. That's 10? Why is it missing 10? Oh, because it's placing those. That makes sense. Loader has no lubricant, novice orbit. Why do you guys not have lubricant? Oh. I actually thought for some reason I changed this over, but apparently I didn't. I didn't actually finish with it. My bad. Alright. Dude, these whatever's supposed to be delivering this is taking a really long time. I was being patient, but now I'm not being patient anymore. Alright, just I'm changing the inserters so that one's doing far, one's doing close. How much water is this? Let's see. Not a lot of water, so that's the good news. Offshore pumps. Yeah, I don't know what's supposed to be in here, so let me go start tearing things up. Wildlife. Alright, let's check this one. This is where we hope that everything comes in now. Have they delivered any greenhouses? Yes, they have. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna just tear these up. And I can just place them down myself. I think. Alright, so that will do it. That can bring in whatever, it doesn't matter. And then after that, I think it's just a matter of... I already have the water. I was gonna say, it's making... No, okay, it was missing one pipe. There you go. The entire thing is just like, yeah, for 104 wood, which is like, that's basically over 2 belts at this point. It says 502 water. It's like, it requires stone, but like, the stone is absolutely not a bottleneck at all in this factory. If you may or may not have noticed. It's like, yeah, we have too much of it. But that's more the fault of, the BZ mods, especially salt. Salt, like, for some reason, just, kind of breaks that, so... We had a long discussion about it, and the how unethical it was. No, it's not unethical, but, you know... it was just something funny. How can I'm gonna have to get this a little bit lower. Because usually it's a huge component of, SC and K2. Usually you have to ship in stone from other places. Actually, it is just a huge component in SC, period. Because I remember I had to synthesize stone. And which was a really cool solution to it, but yeah. But doesn't work in our case. Alright, where are we trying to get to? We're trying to get to over there, so... The longest belt in the universe has finally arrived. Okay, there's been longer, but, you know. Does the bottom dome come close to the tracks reach the inserter? Let's see. Does it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, wow. Good catch, by the way. I totally didn't notice I did that. Actually, to be fair, this is not the only problem with this one, because I just noticed that there's nothing coming in from the middle there, so, you know. To be fair, I don't actually need any of this, so... We can just get rid of that. But the real problem is, why does this one not have anything here? Yeah, for some reason, at some point, it inverts to the other side. I don't know why I did this. Hold up. Yeah, what the... Who on earth designed this? Let's find that guy's name and give him some strongly worded letters. Okay, there you go. Because this is... All I'm looking for is 2 belts worth of this, and this is like... This is 2.157, so it's fine. It's okay. I don't have to do anything else with it, but it's still like it's still weird. But yeah, good catch on that, by the way. Remember, we'll be watching you. Ah, yes, the classic XCOM end line. Dude, I love XCOM. I need to install that again. Actually, I'm going on a trip like later this month, so I'm gonna probably just install XCOM for just that reason alone. So how much is this? This is 1.2, so I have to actually change this out. $96. We'll do this much. No. Alright, we're gonna need 2 lanes of whatever the other stuff here, and then we're good. I have a question. Is the factorio engineer coming up with the technologies and research on their own, or are they researching fragments of other technology to learn? You know, that's a very good question, Pat, and I don't actually answer to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good question, Pat. Dude, we're gonna be just eating through my coal. Like, that's all we're gonna be doing. And I'm gonna be sad. Nothing but sadness. Utter despair. Yeah, so this one I did the same thing, but I could actually use the train limit here. I'm gonna copy the coal train. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Trains, let's get 2 more. How many? There we go. We need Factorio 2.0 where they automatically go. It's my Factorio 2.0 and I want it now. Oops.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Space when?
Hey Jeremy, thank you so much. Space now. We don't delay on space. We always are in space. I've been spending days up in space. Nothing but days. We're all spaced out. But thanks so much, man. New mic, but still old lat. Exactly. Let's do... No, we can't do that. That's pretty good. I like this one. Almost a year sub? Yeah. You are. Almost there. Almost there. You know, actually, speaking of it, almost a year, I started Pies a year ago. Hey, Crackalakin. I was looking at through my VODs again, and I noticed that Pi literally started on, what was the date? It was, what was the day again? It was the 20th of January. Sorry, I had to like brain that for a moment. We started the first Pi runs then, but I did. Well, I'm saying the first Pi run. I mean, it's the only, technically so far it's still the only Pi run I've done. Not completed yet though. Soon. There's a reason why this one is broken, because this one. But yeah, we started that January. That one, that one has been a bit in progress. But I took a break in November, so I technically was doing it for 10 months. Did you play that again this week? Yep, I played that on Friday. Oh, you missed it. Nothing happened that stream. It was very uneventful. Don't worry, Verk. Totally don't look at the VOD for it. That will only bring up more questions than it will answer, okay? Just let you know this. You'll only ask yourself more questions. I'm doing this for your sake. I'm being a friend right now. I'm telling you. Nothing eventful happened. What if they want to make White 2.0? True. That's what I watched during the week. I'm glad you're back on the weekend. Yeah. That's what the VODs are there for, though. In case you want to catch something I did on the week, but yeah. Did I just do... Yeah, that's right, I did do exclusively weekdays for a little while. Yeah, the interesting thing is my actual job just lets me kind of work whenever I want to. So that means I get a lot of experimentation I get to do with my stream times. So because it's of the flexibility I'm afforded, so. To watch VODs and Toy Live? Ah, I see. I was just saying they are there for that reason. And also for the reason of I want to keep everything around and not have it be deleted by Twitch or whatever. I don't know what music playlist we're on, but we're on a playlist. I'm gonna change in just a moment. All right, what are we on? Okay, I'm going out of this guy's playlists. He's been showing up a lot, and I now have gone through enough of this stuff where I've kind of been in the not so good stuff. There we go. Okay, so these are all done, I think. Yep. Manually stopped. Okay, so these ones need to go, these trains, and then I can go over and grab some more stuff, and that's it. No path, excuse me? Oh, because oh, you know what I was doing? I remember, I was demoing a rail problem, actually. I just never cleaned it up. Classic. Alright, so now we got a lot more coke production. That should... I'm not gonna say this is gonna fix it, but it should make it at least better. And our coal usage is definitely gonna go through the roof now, so, you know.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Thanks, Dazecraft. How you doing? You know, coal looks pretty good now, actually, now I think about it. I don't see an issue here anymore. I think it's fine now. Hey, how many rockets do you think we fired into the sun already? Let's see what we're up to now. Oh boy, look at all those capsules there. This is 4 rockets worth, because you can tell by the deconstruction planner with the capsules. 4 rockets and counting. Hey. Alright, so these guys are gonna go, yeah, we could go back into space. Let's go fix my science, because it literally stopped at 99%. Like, talk about adding insult to injury. I guess we could hitch a ride. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up. Alright, let's go figure out why my science broke. I have a good feeling I know why it broke. Because the inserters have too many parameters in there. They're just grabbing everything they can, so... Let's see, spacey... Alright, so... See, they have very different conditions here. The reds are supposed to be hooked up to that. What on earth? Why did I not hook that up properly? Yeah, okay, so they're all a problem, actually. I don't know how I didn't manage it. I assume at some point I had it and also deleted my, my wires again. I really wish it wouldn't do that. Copper, there we go. That doesn't seem accurate. Something is hooked up here that's not supposed to be. Where is it getting that signal from? Oh, wait, hold up a minute. Is it this one? Yeah, that's hooked up to this thing it's not supposed to be. Let's see, let me turn off this thing. That's a warehouse one. Is it? Oh god, that's the worst feeling. Okay, you know what? It's debugging this is such a pain, actually. I don't... I actually have no idea what I've unhooked here. It's quite difficult to tell what was hooked up to what. Is it this one? That was it. Oh, okay, I meant to hook up to the warehouse. I hooked up to the inserter instead. That's one of the problems. It probably copied it over here too, because when I inverted it to the other side. Alright, now it's okay. Alright. Alright, well, let's go try and do some, I'm trying to get even distribution to do its thing. Alright, what else? I think the rest of these are pretty good. Did I think I missed one or two kind of cards or no? What are these ones missing? They're missing, energy science. Why does it not put it... Am I pressing the wrong one? Yeah, why does it like, it puts a bunch of my inventory for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, looks like it's going good now. These ones are, I believe, are going to be missing, like, some astronomical science packs and stuff, but that's it. Alright, that's all it was. I accidentally hooked up something to the box rather than to the, just the inserters, because it's supposed to just be grabbing a little bit of everything. It's not supposed to be, going crazy. Well, there you go. Science finished, so. Mikhail is for pig streets only. So again, talking about the faithful events of Friday, it was just a joke, but it gave me some good ideas of something I could do that's an offshoot, but not that, though. So, I'd been talking about it. I don't want to talk too much about what I have planned because I can't promise anything currently, but it gave me ideas, terrible ideas. So, because I actually had a lot of fun with that. So. I had more fun than I thought I would have, so. I thought it was just gonna be something that, like, we just did, and it was weird, and it was be like, it's like we don't talk about it again or something. But I was like, actually, it was actually pretty fun. I was very amused, so, you know. I had a good time. There's a clip, is there a clip of things that happened last stream? There was an entire VOD. You know, let me show you what happened last stream. I could give it to you, 1 second. You know, actually, someone made another piece of art for it, too. That was the best part. It's in my home folder, yeah. Here it is. This is what happened last stream. This is what happened. That was it. There's an entire VOD of it, so. I PNG tubed, that's what I did. Scary? I know, right? But no, I wouldn't do anything exactly like that again. It was just a joke for one time. I would wanna do something a little bit more, what's the word for it? Less weeb. There's more Fed art? You wanna see it? 1 second. I don't know what's actually in there, so let me put on my other screen first. Alright, this may actually be... Is it not safe for work? I'm actually not sure. It's a little close to not safe for work. I'm not sure. It's not I mean, they're wearing clothes. I'm actually not sure if I should put that on stream. I'm thinking about it. It's got a factorio gear in the middle. That's pretty amazing, to be honest. Elaborate? I mean, it was the avatar you just saw, and someone drew a thing for it. What are the rules on this site? I forget. I forget. I never ask myself that question. What's the rules for at all? It's not, it doesn't show anything bad. But I'm not sure at all. Twitch rules. Because it's like, there's nothing showing off. It's no nudity, inappropriate attire. Yeah, okay, maybe to be on the safe side, I won't post it. Okay, just in case. Maybe I should put it on Discord instead. I'll put it on Discord instead. That's what I'll do. I'll put it in, which channel? Okay, if you want to see it, you can see it in Pastebin. Okay, it's in Pastebin. Good luck. There's even like a factorio gear in there. That one's a pretty good one, the Bold one. That's actually one of my favorite clips from yesterday, just Bold's reaction. Bold still owes me 30 bucks, by the way. Or no, sorry, was it 20 bucks? I forget how much he owes me. Let's just say Bold owes me money. But he paid for it. Oh yeah, Simrock's got the other clip too. The tier thread was on offer, yeah. No, that's okay. He doesn't have to give me anything. I was just kidding around. I would prefer to hold it over his head rather than him actually doing it. To be honest, I'd rather just ask him every day. Where's my 20 bucks, Bold? But he actually gave me some good like AI advice. So to be honest, I think he's paid back his anything he supposedly owes me. I don't think he owes me anything. Only if he did the LOI VTuberino and stating character. Did I not though? I even changed it was really hard for me. I changed the pitch of my voice when he raided too, because he told me to. I did all that already. Do you know how cringy and hard it was for me to do that? It was very hard. Comprehensive. Actually, that only comes back with comprehensive, I just realized. You forgot their personality? What? I don't even know. I don't have a personality. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Personality, never heard of her. Exactly. There you go. See? See, look at this moving the goalpost. See? I did what he wanted. And he just moves the goalpost just like that. Who just does that? My voice is literally like it's almost impossible for it to go any higher than you hear right now. So just saying. The trademark for no personality, exactly. What's he good for? True. That's my point exactly. Okay, we don't need whatever this is, so delete all that. He goes and just moves the goalposts. Can't believe it. I'm insulted. Alright, this is gonna be... What's this first one? That's the science, so we go... Science provider. Whoops. I'm surprised that Control Z doesn't work on this interface, but apparently it doesn't. You can Control X, you can Control C, but you can't Control X, you can't remove it, so whatever. Mia's chat is savage, I know. I mean, to be fair, that's her art, so you know what? I'm not even insulted by it, so that's literally her art. I did nothing to it. I just co-opted it literally from the stream and just stole it. I shamelessly took it. That's all I did. Just stole it and used it just like that. Yeah, no, I heard it. I know what it said. I know what it said. Believe me, I know. Where's this guy? It's waiting for astrometric data. Astrometric data is having problems again. Data cards. Who would have thought? Real mystery. Alright, so what I want to do... we can actually upgrade to astrometric data 3. Because all I really have to do is add radio wave and gamma ray observation data, right? Copy. Copy. Radio. Oops. Okay, I kind of can't see the train, so I have to... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing now. Radio wave observation data is equal to 800. And there was one more that I needed. It's whatever... Is this gamma ray, right? Yeah. That's why I put the other color in there, because it's too small otherwise, and I think enough details lost that you kind of need that is equal to 800. I believe the rest of it's fine. All right, let's get that, and the last one is with this. And I believe I have already... One second. They're both going to the same place, right? Yeah. I think, just to double check, I believe the trains... Yep, the trains already have radio wave and gamma ray observation frames. I wonder if I got the math wrong on that. I don't know. So the problem with this one is it's red circuits. That's what it always is. But I think... was there some kind of bottleneck? Are you kidding me? It's formaldehyde? Out of all the things to be the bottleneck, it's formaldehyde. Alright, boys, we have a problem. It's formaldehyde. It's 500 per second. It needs 243. God, I was just down there, too. That's the worst part about this. I was just down there, and now I need to fix it again. Oh, wait, what happened here? Did the biters, like, biter this or something, or what? I don't remember changing this. Or was that a meteor? That may have also been a meteor. Yeah, we need some more natural gas, then. Alright, let me go back down there, I'll fix that, because that's gonna be a perpetual problem in this factory until I fix it. When you say we, who do you mean exactly? True. I don't know. Me and everyone, collectively, community, I don't know. That's a good question. And this rocket already went. I would have kind of wanted to hitch a ride with it, but I can't, so. Hero orbit inbound from novice. No, we don't need that. We're gonna have to make something that grabs, I'm gonna have to figure out where natural gas is, because that's a problem. The row, it's a row, of course, natural life, that's how it goes. It's the whole, like, we got a whole system for it. One second. Alright. Let's go turn this back to yes. Hooray, we're back on novice again. Gas. I need gas. Where is it at? No, it's actually rig, I think. Yeah, there it is. Drilling rig. Alright. While that's delivering to me, let's have a look around here for gas. So, natural gas I was kind of being a little wasteful on. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was, let's just go with, yeah, you can see, oh wow. Maybe I should stop burning it for fuel, because I actually don't have really any left, so. Yeah, I'm going to change that, actually. That may not have been my smartest moment, because I just realized I need it for circuits. I don't think, can you actually make natural gas? I don't know if that's actually a thing. No, you can get it from matter and that's it. Okay, so it's kind of a finite resource that I've been kind of pissing away, so... Basically, don't do this at home. Where's my... Let's see... It's fine. Why did it mix and match? Because I probably have one in there that does that. This one. Get rid of it. Done. Okay. So that, I'm not going to say this is going to fix things, but, no unmineable resources. Okay, that one's done. That one's also done. Okay, so it's not like I have a lot left anyways. But we are going to go grab, I'm going to make sure I'm not burning anymore. This is a really bad idea for me. Dude, what on earth is this? Alright, whatever. We'll just keep it. I don't know. It just, the music just screamed at me. I thought I accidentally put on one of Simrock's metal music again or something. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Simrock. I'm kidding. It's a joke. That was not music, Mike. I don't know. Don't ask me. I just live here. Yeah, we are like totally running out of everything. Beacon. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a problem, but I guess I'll see how bad it's gonna be. Oh boy. Because I have like half a mil here. I probably shouldn't even bother hooking that up somewhere, but you know, yet here we are, and I'm going to do it. Because I didn't realize we were actually running out on everything, so. Have you recently looked outside? Is this a threat? I'm a Factorio player. I never go outside. What are you talking about? Touching grass, imagine. You just called me a grass toucher, can you believe it? No greater insult to Factorio players. Alright, so... that is 100% not what I expected that to be. What? Oh, I did name that. That should not be its name. It's whatever that is. Two slashes. Natural gas. Okay. So I forgot it's midday for you, not past midnight. Yep. It's 3:40. That's what it is right now. I'm in the weirdest time zone because it's like the Australians can't come here, and for Europeans it's like really late at night. So you know, such is life being on the west coast of Canada. We truly live in the worst timeline and time zone. How fast is that filling up? Let's see. Not that fast, but yeah. How much power do I have now? 7.8 gigawatts? Yeah, that's just gonna have to exist. Yeah, I may have dropped the ball a little bit on the natural gas side. Hopefully it won't come back to bite me, which means it'll probably come back to bite me. Because I kind of forgot that I actually need it. I kind of thought it was, I guess I thought it was infinite because I had so much in the, what were they called? We get it from core fragment mining. We get a lot of it. The thing is, it's actually terrible to transport because there's no medium, there's no intermediate level for it. Cool, you're also from West Coast Canada? My man. I'm on the island. I live in the sticks on the island. If I close my eyes, I can hear the banjos playing in the background. Yo, you're on Maimo. Oh, nice. I love Nanaimo. You know, my favorite thing about the Nanaimo is they're opening a Donair Dude there. I love Donair Dude from like the mainland, but like I don't want to go to the mainland anytime I want a Donair, right? So, but they have one there now. You should go there, by the way. If you're lucky because they put it in Nanaimo first and not anywhere near me. Banjos, yeah. I have no idea what that is. It's a Donair chain. It's my favorite Donair chain, actually. I'm gonna have to go over there and fix this. Do what? Donair. Donair. So it's sort of like there's another word for it. Shawarma. It's sort of like shawarma. Similar to that. Very, very close. It's more like the Halifax version of that. So, Donair, Donair, Nair. So you got to come back from traveling, so I haven't seen or heard about it. They opened relatively recently. I have some family that lives sort of up there, so I'm gonna probably head up there at some point and go grab it because that's how I am. Alright, get rid of this. I love me some donair. We don't have any good one of these. Yep, that's pretty close to what it is. Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. Because for anyone who's stream who just want to click it, it looks like this sort of a thing. Donairs are usually like a closed pita, though. You have up to 3 trains here, yeah, because I do division on that. That's German? That, it doesn't look, I said close pita, though. I think originally it was a it's a Mediterranean food, so it's not necessarily a German thing. I think its origins are Mediterranean. I believe. I'm not sure, actually. How do you have a closed pita with stuff in it? They have this special one that like they kind of roll it and wrap it on it itself. So turkey, yeah. So turkey, yeah. So that's where it comes from. I know somewhere around there. All right, I want to make a gas stop. That was very widespread across Turkey and Persia, yeah. So more lekker, yeah, something, yeah. Generic kebab is German, kebab itself is yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like just saying that like there's offshoots of it, but there's the origin of it, so you know, the OG. Natural gas. So that one's fine. Okay. Yeah, we don't need a pump here at all. I just have to bring this all the way back up here and make it get used. It's fine now, but it won't stay that way forever. And that's my problem with it. Thank you, Novice Orbit. Thank you for nothing. It's cranite rods. But by that reasoning, poutine would be French? Is it not? I actually don't know. Yeah, I think you're gaslighting me, but I'm not sure. You might be gaslighting me. Also, there's no fuel in those trains. I might be getting gaslit right now. Bro, where's my... There it is. So there's natural gas, 1 out of 2. I inverted it. Whoops. It's supposed to be the other way. You put it this way because then it appears together on the list, because it's an order of name. So rich tech tags actually have a name on them, so then when you look at like the orders and things like that, you scroll down and you can kind of see natural gases together like that, rather than being at the bottom. That's why I do that. Depot, natural gas. I don't know why it's all the way down there though still. This doesn't make any sense to me. Did I put space on it? There can't be a space in it, is there? No, that's it. I'm not sure why it doesn't appear together. Natural gas. Alright, last but not least, I'm gonna pull all this over here and then we're gonna see what happens. Where's my, there it is. So this one I'm going to move here. And I'm gonna give it a circuit instead. The reason being is I would prefer it to use the free stuff because it's starting to run out. Hey, thanks for following, Utu. Just like so. So we say anything is... everything, sorry. Less than... Hey, Agnos, how you doing? We'll say under 20,000. It's at 50,000 now, so... Because if I don't have that going first, what's going to happen is the gas starts to pile up here and then it starts to get used by the other system. And I'm trying to make this last for as long as possible. Do you happen to know how long you'll be going today? What time am I at? I'm at about 5 hours, so... I don't know, usually I go for about 6 if I can. That's kind of my benchmark. I would like to, like, I usually don't go by, like, straight-up times. It's more like, if I'm basically getting either tired or something else. Like, yesterday I was a bit shorter just because my throat was hurting because I was talking so much and what was it called? I was doing a lot of stuff. I was having a lot of fun yesterday, but it was for other reasons. Yesterday was just really funny. Let me go with that. So... That's why yesterday I was a little bit shorter, but like, yeah, usually I try and finish it with some kind of major build. And then I kind of go like, oh, I won't finish this in a good amount of time, so I'll do something else. That's usually how I do it. Alright, can I go up in the rocket? Not really. So that's the most non-answer I can possibly give you. You're welcome. Was asking it's too late for coffee, but a white mushroom might fit. Ah, good choice, my friend. Some days I want to get my booze on as well. Let's see. Get a little bit less low fuel. Yeah, it's just your opinion, man. I really wish I could just autofill this. Why is that not an option? I should be able to just autofill it, right? Whatever. There, close enough. Okay, that's what I mean. It's like, I need 8 and I need something else, so. I feel like this stuff needs a bit more adjustment. Alright, let's go back to no absorbent. There's nothing else I need to do up here, right? I think everything else is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's go. You're not? I was expecting you to swig Irish coffees by now. I don't know. I've kind of set up. I'm kind of like a tired alcoholic. That's how it is. I'll sap my energy away, and I'll be like, I'll kind of be just mellowing out, you know. That's the problem. That's why it doesn't suit me that well. No, tired, not retired alcoholic. What is a retired alcoholic? Guys, I was a professional alcoholic for 20 years. I decided to retire at my prime. Competitive alcoholic, there you go. Now we're getting there. Now we're going places. Competitive alcoholism. There we are. We're going to rate alcoholism. So this is supposed to be, yeah. Oh, I see. So it's having some trouble removing this, right? So I need to pump it in. That's what the problem was. They couldn't remove the stuff fast enough, so. And that means they weren't producing fast enough, but now they can, because now we'll say it has that much. I'm already in platinum. What's the alcoholism season pass? So when you go, the season pass is when you go on a brewery tour. That's a season pass. Liver failure. I like that one. That's a good one. That was too good. This would be this one here. I'm gonna throw this over this way. Seems to be having trouble getting rid of, almost like I should have given this, some lubricated versions of, pipes. And I still can. Where's the lubricant at? Come on, there's gotta be some nearby, right? There is actually none nearby. But we will make it work. It's fine. My mate's told me I'm a buyer and drinker. I'll be tipsy the whole evening, talking to myself normally, and one sip I'm dead and lying in the corner emptying myself. Yeah, it sounds about right. Again, I'll just, like, what I'll do is I'll just mellow out. Like, that's all I'll do. Because I'm just enjoying the buzz or whatever, so I'm just like, It really depends. Carbon. So, how much does this give me in terms of transfer belts of the stuff? Just one. This is overall, like, 1.2, and that's fine. No, just 5. There we go. So I don't need these anymore. This can handle all of it, right? Yes, it can handle up to 3 belts of the stuff, so. What I'll probably do is I'm going to see if I can give it... Nope, not 3. 5. Don't need that anymore. Why is it... Okay, that's an interesting behavior. I've never seen this before. Loaders are just... They're not saturating both sides, they're saturating one side. That's a interesting behavior. It must do like one side at a time, kind of like inserters, how they work, so... There you go. That helps us out a lot. It actually cannot get rid of the light oil fast enough, interestingly enough. But this one's pretty much going all the time, so, you know. There's really not much more speed I can give to this. I mean, I could give it another light oil production or something, but yeah. Yeah, these are like completely done. But then again, petroleum is doing pretty good. It's like 67, 68. Yeah, it's getting more. The problem at this point is mostly silica. There you go. I think 3 is enough for this, right? It's almost like I should have loaders for this. Yeah, okay, so it says this much. 2 should have been enough, but I found that it wasn't, so. Uses like 1 full belt, so that's what it should be doing, is this, so. Means fair, we should actually wait, hold up. Do this, go use that one then. Because then it'll start to back up, then it'll always be available to it, which is nice. Which I actually like the idea of. It kind of fills in. Yeah, there's a couple of gaps of this. Why are there gaps of this? Isn't this a loader? Huh. Oh, because it doesn't actually make a full belt of it. Interesting. I didn't actually realize it didn't do that. I don't know, I just naturally assumed it made a full one already. I mean, this is fine. It's a good. That's a lot of chemical gel, anyways, as it is. So, pipe throughput issue for what? These ones? Not really. It's more of a limit now. I mean, there's a bit of like problems with this one because this is a. No, it's not because it's 672. As long as it's under 1,000, I find I never have any. Like the limit depends upon how far it's going, obviously, but. What the 2 important things is, if it's something with high throughput, is to make sure it pumps it into the building, which is what I just did. So pump it out to get rid of it faster, because when it starts to get like 80, 90% capacity, it can't flow as fast. So that's the first thing I did. And second thing I did was the pipes were good enough. I just made sure it had enough to put in for the carbon black here. What's really weird is, like, this is always a full belt of this. That's really crazy. Well, they both are, right? But it can, as long as it can load her into that building, it's fine. We got plenty of graphite, so... Graphite is still very useful for us, so... And then just, like, catalysts and that's it. So, and the catalysts are fine. So, because that's estimated between a chest and a container, so that's why that never runs out. Rocket reusability. Let's get more of that. So, alright, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. That's how you can get around throughput, but I don't know about in space. Yeah, it depends, but it's the same amount. It's about 1,000 capacity is what I usually estimate for, so. So let me go get some more coffee. I'll be back in a little bit. Be right back. I'm back. I just saw something really interesting. I'll tell you in a second. Oh, interesting. So about an hour ago, Discord is serving CAPTCHA to all joiners and blocking suspicious joins and DMs. Is that just for my server or everyone's servers? Oh no, it's just for my server. Interesting. It's serving CAPTCHAs now to everyone who joins my Discord server and blocking suspicious joins and DMs. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's indexing who the people are. So I've had a bit of a problem with that where like bots would join, but they don't actually say anything. What they do is they just message people. And I didn't really know what to do about it, so I kind of left it alone. What the fuck? You're Radjack. Apparently you've been flagged as being a suspicious user. I don't know why. Why are you flagged? Yo, what did you do? Oh no, you didn't do anything. Never mind. Actually, no, you did. What? What the hell? Why are you on this list? I just see your name in here, bro. Why is it going you're suspicious? Yeah, he is pretty suspicious, huh? What the fuck? Yo, what a fucking terrible tool, actually. It's giving me like checkboxes to prune people right now. That's what it's doing. And Radjack is on that list. I'm not pruning anybody if it's that fucking bad at determining who's actually spamming people. Dude, only one guy joined. You know what? I think it's completely wrong. I don't think this is bots at all. Because there's one guy who joined, but I think he just joined because we were talking about like something in one of the channels. So I'm not going to call you out, whoever you are. I can't even see it anyways. So I think what happened was we were talking about a picture, right? And a bunch of people joined my Discord all at the same time, and it determined it as unusual activity for some reason. I don't even know. Because that's not a bot. That guy isn't a bot. Because yeah, no. It's just wow. Because I'm like, you know what? Why doesn't it have like CAPTCHA auto join anyways? Like, is that not a feature I can put on? Like, just put it on all the time. How do you set that up? Maybe I should fuck with this later. Sorry. Because I just noticed that it was setting off a raid alert is what it did. I've never seen that before. And I'm like, well, there's nothing going on, but it was like, it's apparently something's DMing people or something. I don't know. That's kind of weird. But to be honest, their anti-spam thing is like terrible, regardless. Members must accept rules where they can talk to DM. How is that gonna do anything? Send suspicious DMs to a separate spam inbox. Members can send a scam report or move it back to the inbox. What the fuck? Okay, it sounds like I need to do something else with this. Yeah, I already have CAPTCHAs on. Yeah, because that's useless these days. We have AI stuff now. CAPTCHAs are terrible now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not fucking with that now. I'm just saying you were on a list for some reason. I don't even know. You didn't even join recently. You've been there for a while. It just you were on a very short list of apparently suspicious users. I don't know why. I'm like, hey, I know that person. You got your Discord set to auto anti-social anyways. That's probably a good way to go. I noticed that the bots won't message me because I'm an admin on my own server, so they prioritize spamming regular users because they know that anyone else will probably remove them, right? So I've never seen that message, so I'm like, is something going on? Like, is like someone like sending something that they're not supposed to? But no, that's not the case. It's just dumb. It was just wrong. What probably tripped it was something sent out DMs, and they're just rolling out some new feature which is trying to combat that. Because I even have a little bit of problems with that on my server, but not a huge amount. And like I said, like, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Mike, I absolutely reported you on Steam. Yeah, go ahead. One is an AI image check where it shows 6 fingers and asks you to move a digit. That'd be pretty great. Oh, this needs more data. Yeah, we just don't have data cards. Bro, where's my data cards? My data cards. Yeah, this is fucking worthless, sorry. Oh yeah, okay, that's why I did that. I remember now. I'm like, I went down here because we were running out of, well, we're still running out of stuff. PCBs, what happened with you? Ferric chloride. Alright, brother, where's the ferric chloride? Iron. Graphite. Alright, we may need more graphite. I'm starting to realize the pattern with the amount of graphite I don't have, so... We figure this one out. And it doesn't know how many fingers, arms, or genitalia a person has, don't be silly. Of course it doesn't. Why would it know things? So I even prioritied it up there, but it's still missing a few. Wonder what the deal with this is. I may not have entirely done the best job with, oh my god, what is this? Yeah, I feel like I may have dropped the ball here a little bit. Yeah, because I actually have more space in this. It just, yeah. I really hate graphite. I need to direct train this one too. And I will do that at some point. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know when. Like back in the WoW botting days, people thinking bots are just grinding levels. Made our bots have been doing quests for years. It's way faster to get them profitable. No, I know. Like that alert is just like, I don't know why I've never seen that. So it must be something kind of new. Because like I said, I've been dealing with that for, well, not dealing with it, but I don't know. I've kind of had that. I kind of thought that like maybe the bots would be looking for actual Discord links and not the one I have, which is like it's a redirect from my what's it called? In the links I have my own domain and I redirect it. So I could probably add some protection there or something, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal, but yeah, it's something I have to do something about probably eventually. There's a server directory somewhere. I didn't think I would be a part of it because it's a server with one key to join. It's one infinite key to join. It's not technically a public community server, I think. Maybe I set it up as such. Did I set it up as such? One second. My community server? Where's it at? You bring up a valuable point. Where's it at? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's when everything went wrong. I don't actually know how to tell. Oh no, this is my user settings. Sorry, they have like 10 different places here. It's like community or what? Welcome screen, discovery. Discovery is, yep. I don't have discovery set up, so your server does not meet the requirements for server discovery, anyways. So doesn't matter. Community settings. You can apply for discovery. I don't think I want to. All right, it's all done. No, I'm not. Definitely don't have it. So, all right, let me go back to working on this. Because ferric chloride is obviously a problem. So let me just double check to make sure it's actually going now. But yeah, we're gonna have to do something about graphite eventually. Graphite. I have 51k available. Let's see. That's much better. That's what I want this to be. But it's going through this. It's going crazy. But yeah, there you go. It's going much better now. I'm not gonna say this is doing well because it really isn't. It's like it wants a net amount of 83 graphite, which I don't think I ever would allow it to have, but you know. Maybe I should give it a better number. I don't know. I think no matter what, it's gonna be an issue, so oh well. We're sure ChatGPT has a paradox catch-all. It crashed and burned servers by now otherwise. It's got some things, but I think it's been trained to do certain things. That's what it has. You can have it loop in circles still, but I think it's more of an issue of training than anything. It's not intelligent, it's just a fancy autocomplete. It is, that's true. It really is. Truly is. What are these ones waiting on? Let's see. So you have enough of these, you have enough of these. Science packs are okay. Alright. Let me finish my data card adventure here. Not lunk, junk. Okay. We don't have any junk data cards. I'm just seeing if there's anything in here that's not supposed to be here. Yeah, I think the rest of this is pretty good, so. I think the only other thing I might do is I might switch that one out, but nah, I don't need to, so. We'll leave that be. Okay, so that's fine. What else do we do? Again, I would like to launch that rocket over here somewhere. This guy. I think it already launched, actually. No, it did not. That's something else. Or did it? I think I just saw a rocket launching, but... No, it's this one. This is the one. Hey, this one's doing pretty good. So it is just slightly off for all of it. Great. By the way, that rocket has never ever worked, and you would think to yourself, hey, why doesn't he just put the, why doesn't Mr. Streamer just put in the time to actually make it work all the time? Well, you see, I'm really lazy, so. But I can assure you, this has never worked properly. For some reason, the ratios are always off. Mr. Streamer, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But it's coming in now. Rocket inbound. This has never worked properly. It always junks up on something eventually. I think I've manually launched every rocket for it. Simply because I'm lazy. But hey, it's going now, and that's all that matters, right? Throw ChatGPT on the well, just more effort. I'm not throwing any materials on the well, you can't prove anything. Yeah, alleged. That's the way you have to say it. It's alleged. I have no idea what to do with biosludge, by the way. I'm just keeping it the way it is. Simply because methane ice is actually not as efficient as I would have thought it would be. I'm probably not going to ever use methane ice, actually. Well, I might. I mean, I guess it depends. I think coke is like the best thing to transport, but I don't know. Methane ice on paper is the best thing to transport. And I could just set it up so that it will do it, so. So, maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see. Alright. We're done here. We're done here. This is all going. Science is rocket reusability. Let's see. I would like to see what happens for this right now, actually. I think I broke this, but I'm not sure. How much, how many, let's see. We have 12k 400 and thing. 1 second. I wanna see this actually in action. Let me put another 500 in here. Alright, it's going. Come on down. See this work, because I don't actually know if this works. I've never tested it. Oh yeah, it does work. Minus 11. Actually, I don't think this does work. 11K. Why did that work? Set filters. It looked like it worked for a second there. Why did it... Okay, it definitely would not have done that if it wasn't for... I actually don't know. It says 15K of the astronomic science. Maybe they're just uneven still? Trying to understand what potentially went wrong with this. I don't think actually anything went wrong with that. I'm not gonna lie. 17K 17 is that 1.7 or 17? That is most certainly 17K. So why is it... See, some of them have decimal points. It's really messing with me right now. And by the way, this is on the far side of my monitor, so it's like the hardest to read. I may not have chosen a great monitor for this guy setup, but anyways. So 17, why did it... Yeah, it has so much of it in here. Yeah, okay, so I know what's going on. It's emptying the entire thing, that's what it's doing. It should not be doing that. What's the green one? Okay, there's something wrong with this. Fuck. I don't remember what this does. You know, I kind of set this up the other day, and I'm like, that'll be good enough. So green is the contents of its current box, right? Which is 1K. Correct. I think I know what's wrong with this. Oh, right. I know why it does that. So, that's... Oh, there's no way that works, does it? Okay, so I have this really weird setup here where when there's no train at the stop, what I do is I have to multiply it by 16K. So that offsets it to make sure it doesn't ever use it. I think the numbers are off. But it's also taking a number from here, and this is times negative 100. I have absolutely no idea what I've done wrong with this. Oh no, okay, so yeah, okay. There's two elements to this thing, okay? What is this one? Oh my god, it's so confusing, fuck. Why did I do this like this? Oh my god. Bro, I don't understand what I've done here. I don't know what I've done. I think that's not supposed to be 16K. I think that's supposed to be 16, but I don't even know. I got prefixes and explanations. I realize this really weird setup. I know. Listen, it's supposed to balance it, but it's not balancing it. It just does it all the time. I just realized this. I'm trying. I swear to God, it worked in my head the other day, so... So why is this times negative 10K? I don't understand. Why did I do that? Oh, because it's putting it inside there to put it... Dude, I don't know. So what's going to happen is it's always going to give all the science in, I think, is what it's going to do. I'm just trying to remember what it does. Okay, so this does 1, and that's equal to 0. So that's whatever's inside the... This is whatever's inside it, because that would be the retrain contents, right? So it does 1 times 16K. But I believe that part is supposed to offset something else, and I don't remember what. Why the fuck did I do math like this? I don't know. How does math work? Alright, yeah, maybe I should test something. 1 second. Sorry, I'm getting antsy with myself. $16K. All right. So what does it have now? I'm trying to remember what I did here. Not like magnets. Programmers, commenters, likes, comments. I know. I do earn money by programming stuff. I'm just as bad as I am here, apparently. I don't know. But, dude, don't ask me. All right, so the negative number is... No, it's not a negative number. It's actually fine. 15K. Maybe it does work. 1 second. 15K minus... Okay, that should not be inverting it to that degree. So that's divided by this much. Where's that division? So this is the one right here. Let me go put this over here. I want to do some debugging of this. So this is the common amount to each one. So that's times negative 955, right? I think I put too many zeros on one of these. I think it's the one down there. Why would I have done that? I don't know. This is what I mean. This is why, like, we need Factorio 2.0 to add custom comments for why I do things, because... Let me try and remove a zero. Okay, well, how far is it off now? 600, and then... No, that's not accurate anymore. So it needs 650. Maybe it was one too many zeros, actually. I'm looking at this now. Yeah, that looks a lot more accurate now. 900, and then I want 1,000 in each one, right? I think I didn't want 1,000 in each one. I actually don't remember what I wanted here. This setup is so obtuse, I actually don't know what I was doing. I think what I was trying to do is I was trying to take the full amount and just maintain whatever it says here, which is like 2,000 of them, right? That's what I was trying to do, which is why I did this. I don't know what this negative 10K does. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I understand. This is to make them so they by default do not output anything that it wants. But then what I'll do is it will take the input and add it back in, right? So it's 10K, so it's offset now. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand now what I was doing, all right? This one here takes the running average of all of them, which is the contents of every single one, and divides it by negative 16. The reason it's that like that is because I have 16 warehouses, because they're trying to equalize it, right? And they have a green one in each one. So this doesn't explain the fact. Why is it a positive 623 number? I don't understand. Oh, because it doesn't have... Oh, you know what it's doing? I understand. It's maintaining 2,000 each one, I think. Is it? I think there's one piece missing. Is it this one? It may be this one. This may be the issue. This is, I think, what I want in each single warehouse. So if I say like 200, let's say like we want like, I don't know, like 500 in each one, right? That's what it is. Okay, so now it's like negative 405 plus that. So if I said if it says 500, that's actually wrong still. Well, shit, I don't even know. All right, I don't really understand this. It just works and that's it. Let's just go with that blind faith. What if I just say like times 0? Okay, it removes that all. Oh, here we go. That has 800, that has 1,000, right? So is it just trying to maintain that? Where's the positive number come from? The 1,000, where's that come from? Does it come from here? Yeah, I don't know about that. Why is that the number it's targeting? I don't know. Whatever, you know what, that's probably good enough. We'll just leave it there. But yeah, nice to add a script-wise combinator. You know, that might be too much for people. I want a Lua accommodator though. I think that's it. I think that will fix it. I still don't fully understand what I've done here, but you know what? We'll just keep it as is. Because it was supposed to balance both sides. What's this one's issue? No utility science back. Nice. There's no utility science back. So what happened with that one? Let's see. You're missing green modules. Right. If I had to guess, a rocket crashed and they're probably somewhere useless now. Yes, they are. Well, not really, but there's only 8. Efficiencies, where are they at? Let's get 2.5. Alright, and then I'll finish my astro science stuff, because I've been talking about finishing it for like literally days. Hi Rocket, why aren't you going anywhere? I guess it really needs atomic bombs. It's actually really like yeah, it's not filling up enough anymore, so that's really what it is. So I just had to raise it a little bit. So I'm just gonna launch this one. Forget it. Alright, let's go. Who is that? Sex not but not sex 2? Only sex 1. And yes, they are. 100%. Alright, astronomic data. I think it's just data cards again, right? Yeah, I think it's still catching up on data cards, wherever they are. The sequel to sex. Just enemy now. So you are missing radio wave observation data. Why would you be missing that? For what reason? Because there is no radio wave observation data. Well, you have blank data cards. You don't have microwave observation data. Why is that? This is not microwave. This is radio wave. All right. We have solved another problem in the factory. Here we go. I don't believe I can't believe I didn't have that set up to the right recipe. Alright, that's all done. Let's go do the rest of this right now. Back to Alexa. Right though. Of course. And now I have to think about... I think the rest of this is good. I just need these data types and need to hook it up and that's it. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. Sorry, this was like way too much brain math for me. So we don't have gravitational lensing. That's actually the wrong data type. It's radio wave data. I think dark matter data and probably negative pressure. And there we go. You will go to space. You will eat the bugs. Alright, let's go. How's lubricant looking anyways? Is this a related subject? Someone asked that question before. It was only in the Pi run where lubricant was running out. We're good here. Lubricant, there it is. There you go, see, like, awesome. Actually, we don't even use that much anymore. It's green. An apt description of it. It's exactly what it exists to do. Alright, copy. Can you believe today I thought, hey, we're just gonna get done with, we're gonna get done with, all the data cards that I need, and we're not there yet. Astro. Need that one too. That one 3, and the last one's right there. I did not put the right one up here. I'm gonna put the gamma at the bottom because that's the worst one to work with. Alright. Item count. Cargo. Dark matter data equals to 4,000, I think. Is it 4,000? Okay, I could have done that in my head. I just, for some reason, I thought that math was more complicated than that, sorry. Can you believe I write code for a living? I have the socks and everything to prove it. Alright, where's it at? God, I would not... I should work... You know what I should do? I should work for... we should work for a big bank. That's where all the faith in the code would go. Hey boss, hear me out. Let's make the website look like it was something from the 80s. That will instill our customers with so much confidence. You're hired. Does it not have a search feature in crafting? Yeah. Sure does. I agree, organizing tabs by mod pack is neither intuitive nor thing. Yeah, no, it's just... It's not, yeah. What can you do? Astronomic, catalog, buffer. Yeah, I pressed spacebar by accident. Thank God I have no ammo for any of the guns. So, I definitely would have blown something up there. Alright, we want this kind of catalog. Wait until you're empty. And then I can reverse. Okay, this is going to be a... That's the kind of train it is. Nice. That's it. Alright, it's off. Get out of here. Be free, rip and tear, etc. Don't snap. More trains. I think I have a lot of trains now. I should have, like, a good amount of, like, wagons and everything. On the surface alone, there's 95 trains, and you multiply that by 8, it's like, yeah, it's a lot of wagons. Michael only nuked himself once, yeah. I did. It's literally a tradition of every stream, or every FC base I do. What happened here? What's it missing? Oh, it's just missing the utility science pack, but they're just starting to come back in. Actually, why are those using the crappy... What? Just realized I never upgraded this one. Not blueprints. 1 second. Beacon. Oh. I hate this. Why? Who put this underground here, and what is their address? Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna do this then. Nobody look at this. This is, I'm not proud of this. Okay. I can't even do that properly. Oh god. Okay. This should be... I'm not saying this is good, but I'm saying it exists, so... 6.4 per second. Yeah, this is... I should never have had this be this slow. Well, I think a nuke should work in space. I'm not sure it would be nearly as dangerous. I don't know. It depends if atmosphere really matters for it. I actually don't know the answer to that, so... Because I, like many people, don't want to be put on a government no-fly list. I find that to be very good. Good for me. It's a good career move, I say. The less I know about how atomic weapons work, the better. Alright, we got the last one here. Let's see. So, let's get this one going. Shutting out a cat cartridge's power could be devastating. I mean, we got the sun for that. The sun will do that on its own. We don't even need nuclear weapons for that. The sun is scary. All we need is another, what is it, like Carrington event or whatever? That kind of thing? All we need is one of those. It'll be good. We're destined to have probably one of those in our lifetime, so get ready for that. Geomagnetic storm. 0.3. Let's go with 3. How much is it? So it's 27 airframe scaffolds. That's like, It's like most of a wagon, right? Whatever, fuck it. Just gonna keep it all the same then. Don't care. Didn't ask. Arrow frame scaffold. Alright. Good luck enriching uranium. Coronal mass ejection, yeah. CME. This, yeah. That's a thing, actually. You can look it up. But I don't think anyone's really that afraid of it though at this point. It's been thought that we'll have ample warning and we'll just turn off a bunch of stuff off. Is what I read online about it. So it's still interesting. Astronomic insight. And what's the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's it. So this is 36 of these. I wish I could get the number to be more accurate. I mean, I kind of can. It's close enough, actually. 32, 1, and 1, and 1. And I have 36 slots for it, so yeah. That will be the first thing to run out is, yeah, the airframes will not run out. It's fine. Arrow frame... Actually, I could do all the data stuff first. Significant data. I don't know why, but I probably should copy it from... Can I actually do that? Hold up. The Giga Chad maneuver would be to copy... I guess I don't have them on a train. No, I do have it there. So what? Can I copy it and then remove my own group? Right? I could do that, right? The answer is yes, I can. And then what I could do is I can say... Replace. Replace this with scaffold. Dude, this is a really good mod, actually. I love being able to just replace these in kind. You do that one, and that's astronomic insight. That one, that's the next one. We need to replace that one. It's a good mod. It helps for when I do things, because a lot of SC sciences are very similar in what they do. So... Alright, that's it, and then that's full. This one's gonna be item count. We can just look, we just wait for significant data be 0. And an activity of 1 second. I mean, yeah, I probably should add a whole list of them, to be honest, because it's if any of these are empty, is really what we're looking for. That's not Astro Science 3, it's Astro Science 2. Actually, I need to change this around completely. Astro 2, there it is. Okay, that should do it, I think. Well, we'll see if this works. I'm actually curious if it will. Because, well, it'll be really obvious to us when it breaks. It has to be end. Astro... Buffer. It will be really, really obvious when it breaks. Is it destination full? What's it waiting on? Astronomic insight, really? That would be the one I would have assumed it wouldn't have had a problem with, but I guess it does. It's waiting for Astro Catalog 1, which is waiting for astrometric data. I only recently got that to work again, so... So where's the buffers for that? That's waiting, that's not the buffer, that's the buffer. That's still waiting at radio wave observation data. Did I not just fix that? Oh, what? Oh, I never finished that. Whoops. We gotta go to this side. There's a lot going on here. Let's go with that. It's my favorite excuse. I guess... Yeah, I didn't really plan for that, did I? Whoops. Junk, and this one here. Okay, that should do it. I don't know why I don't see anything here, but it's probably because one of those requires astrometric data, if I had to guess. So it's coming over here, it's waiting for it, and hey, who would have assumed there's an astrometric data on a card? There it is. So, oh well. Not that important. You feel like you should be on a list for knowing things about bomb-grade uranium? Soon one day. To be honest, I just assume at this point, like, I think we live in that age where it's like, everything is now basically monitored really heavily, but I think there's so much noise that, like, just discerning between an actual threat and some, like, you know, Zoomer that's memeing on the internet or whatever, it's like they don't know what to do, so... I think it's one of those things. It's you know, I wouldn't know what they do to figure out what people to track or whatever. And we need data cards again. We lost. Where's the data cards? I mean, they're going. They're a little bit slow though. Why is that? You don't have any blanks going on you. Kind of surprised that's 125. Yeah, it goes fast enough-ish, I guess. Clearly, I was a man with a plan when I did this. I mean, that's where, yeah, we're gonna do something different with that, but that's okay. You won't bother with it for now. We live in a life where military secrets are leaked on game forums regularly. What a time to be alive, am I right? We live in the best timeline, I'm just telling you that right now. we live in the best timeline, I'm saying. Alright, here's what I might do. I might go get myself some data cards and just bring them over to do whatever I need to do. It was the best. It was the best timeline. Haramze would be dead. Who says he's dead? See, where do you get your information? Okay, this is what I'm asking. He was taken away. Something Epstein Island. I don't know. I think it's no longer. I think it's no longer bad for me to make jokes like that. So I think everyone's over that at this point. See, you subscribe to the Macabre theory. Of course I do. I'm a man of class. All right, I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is probably not fast enough for the amount of data we bring to the table now. So what we actually need now is data formatting. Now, as much as I'd love to just jump into this and get this, because this would save on cards by about 10%. As much as I'd love to go into that, that may not be doable. Also, I believe there's a mix of, what's it called, broken data cards here, if I recall. Not these ones. These ones are junk. Okay, I gotta fix that, actually. I just remembered when I was working with this that we actually have that. Recycling center. junk? Nope. Recycle? What is the broken data card recipe? Oh, it's just broken data card scrapping. Okay, that's what it is. So, what I'm gonna do... How much can this process? Let's see. 0.52 second, and this creates how much? Not that much. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll... Maybe I'll just put it right up here. Except I can't. I'm actually not sure what to do about this. I'm thinking about it, but I'm like, I don't know what to do, but... Okay, sorry, it's... The problem is actually not, I want broken data cards. I have to filter them first. I was just like, the thing I wasn't enjoying here was the... Actually, I don't know what to do.
Hello!
Hello! Hey, Techno Sapien. Sorry. I said your name too fast. Just need one. And it always outputs scrap, so we're all good. So I have to basically take this one, I have to kind of fix this up a little bit. Junk, right here. I gotta grab all this, so because it's mixed up with junk data cards by accident, so. I don't know, maybe it's not actually. I thought it was, but it may not be. Yo, what am I doing? Hold up. Let's put it back in. Oh, that's Oh, I thought there'd be junk data cards. Did it just not do anything yet? Oh, you know what? It probably didn't. Okay, I thought... I don't know. I can't tell what's on that, what's on there, so... Okay. Reverse. Done. Because they wouldn't come over... No, actually, they might be coming to the end there. Again, I don't see a single one, though. Maybe it didn't make any broken data cards. Maybe I'm lucky. I don't know. Because they're really obvious when I have them somewhere. Sorry, it just... There was a problem with this, and I realized that there was one. I had to filter it early. Yeah, I guess it never made one, which is interesting. It's not a very high chance of making it. So that's probably why I never did, but... I mean, to be fair, has it done any cycles? Actually, it's never finished a product, that's why. This has never finished anything because it's still waiting for astrometric data. That's why. That makes more sense. Smoking. It's mixed up with your other cards. You were filtering on scrap. Yeah, but it never made any, so I just realized that this was a waste of time. I didn't have to do that. So, it never finished it, so... So I'm trying to think of ways of saving more data cards, and the formatting would be the best thing. If I just go for formatting, I think that's a good move. I forget with fusion power. Can you put that on space platform yet? No, you can't. Not yet. I think that was in the works of being fixed. I keep looking at that because I'm like, then I don't have to do Steam mixing. Alright. We're just trying to let this guy finish. Is it not doing it? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, it just did both. That's it. That was all it needed to do. Is it gonna just go make, It's going for the other ones now. Let's see. And it's got plenty of these ones. That's the problem, is I have so many data cards that are just in warehouses, but I prefer it this way. Even if it doesn't need this much, I don't care. Listen, we just make it once, it'll be fine. But yeah, data formatting is one of the best ways of getting back more cards. Because you have so many cards, and if you get 80% instead of 70%, that's like... you're returning, like, instead of 7 cards out of every 10, you're getting 8 cards out of every 10. Which adds up. You make a lot of junk data cards. Like, if I look at, like, the last hour... Like, my production is up to, like, 1,000 when the science going full speed. So that's, like, that's a matter of 100 data cards I could be getting more at this level. So I'm considering to just dip into Energy 3, but it kind of sucks to basically skip over Mat 2, but I don't think I really need Mat 2 for anything. So I think we're going to do Energy 3 when I get the chance. It's more that material I think is good for spaceship stuff. If I recall. Hull integrity, yeah. You get 1 level, and then I can't get the second one. But I hopefully won't need the second one, is what I hope for. Okay, let me hook up the rest of these guys, and then we're done. Well, done is a relative term. We're done what our initial goal here is. Let's go with that. But we have plenty more science to do. The mid-game slog has only begun. Not really that much of a slog. It's actually just fine. Put 3 down. It depends. I'm just trying not to have these line up with each other. There we go. And last but not least is this one, and then we're good to go. Probably good to go. Yeah, that'll be that one, and this one, and that's it. Cannot connect has the same fluids. I just realized I connected it completely to the wrong one. Oops. Done. Okay. So that's got whatever it needs for that. It's got some junk data cards. Junk data cards get sorted after the fact. It just requires about 1,000 more things. I don't know why there's no trains thinking that they should come here. Why is that? That's not the correct one. Where is it at? Did I not finish it or what? I think I didn't finish it. I have no idea what this stop is for. I just realized that I added an additional stop here which shouldn't exist. Oops. I think the same thing goes over here. Yep, because I changed it. That's why. See, guys, this is what happens when you have too much coffee. Or not enough. There's a fine balance to maintain, and I broke the balance. This is why this occurred. Okay, so now... destination full at significant data. So, yeah, whatever's supposed to be making this stuff is not making it still. No worries, 45, 50 hours, you'll remember why you placed that stop there. No, I know why I placed it. It's because I was copying whatever I did before, but this system doesn't do that anymore. Because normally what I'd do is I'd load it in here, but then I determined I shouldn't be doing that. And so then I stopped doing that, and then now... Now we're okay, whatever. Let's go with mistakes were made. What the hell? Alright. Where's my... Yeah, so now it's just a problem if we don't have enough data cards, so... I don't know what to do about that. I just fucking... When did I mute my microphone? Yo, how long has it been like that? When on Earth? It's been 84 years? 3 to 4 minutes? Really? Dude, what did I press? I don't even remember pressing that. Okay, anyways, don't worry about it. Professional streamer, by the way. I was wondering why it was so much more pleasant. Thanks. I was just talking about self. Alright, sorry, my bad. I don't know when I did that. I pressed my mute button. I don't remember when I did that. Was I doing something? I don't remember what I was doing. Whatever. It's okay. Anyways, I kind of just said the problem is that we're not making enough rough data substrates anymore. So we need more of those. That's the thing. I was looking through stuff and that's it. Sorry, I talk all the time. If I ever stop talking for like 3 seconds, you'll know something went terribly wrong. So we need 3 belts of these rough data substrates. And that's what we're gonna do. That is the next project. Then we went to go get coffee, then you saw I was doing things? Yeah, I know. This is kind of what I do. You know, rare metals are a little bit more rare now, right? You know, it's kind of funny where I'm kind of on the fence about like, do I actually need to? I could just make the old recipe, but it would use up a lot more iron because I get double the amount out of this. Bro, 128 of these? Assembler. Yeah, we're not at the point where we have that. Is there a mod to add again? I think we Digimon, maybe. We can only hope. Trying to think of what the ratio is. One second. So we polish our data substrates. So it's still like 20 of them. We could do 15. Sorry, I'm not actually making 15 belts of it. I'm looking at how much I have to make of this. So we're looking for... If we do 1 full belt of... actually, we can multiply that by... We only need like 2 belts of rough data substrates, actually. We don't need that many of them. So I can actually lower it a little bit. So this is more of like what I would want to do. Notice this, Mike Senpai. Well, we got a lot of interesting things here because glass. We need glass, silica, and other fun stuff. 8.1, 14.6, and that one doesn't matter. And this one is enriched rare metals. Am I even using this recipe? I'm actually not sure if I am. 36 versus the 72. Interesting. So per second, that's just 16 enriched metals then. Huh. So we're going to need a few things here. We're going to need a lot more glass, and we're going to need a lot more stuff here. Okay. I don't know why I looked at this and I thought it was something else. But we have finished it. We just need more rough data cards at this point, so. But what I'll probably do is, it is getting a little bit late, and that is effectively adding a new build, so I'll probably leave that for tomorrow. Because I'm going to be back tomorrow. Like I said, I've been kind of leaving SC to be something I'm doing like 3 days. Oh, so not SC, but factorio in total like 3 days a week. So I think I kind of like it because then I don't like burn out on it or anything, which I don't want to do. I love this game, so love it so much that I'm gonna go raid someone. So much we love it. Actually, one second. I want to. Actually, I can just do it here. It's fine. Good.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit. Kill me now! Ugh.
Dude, that will never not be the best thing. Let's see who's on. We did Mia yesterday. Oh, JD plays on. Let's do JD.
Hello.
Right. Let me make sure I spelled it properly because I realize it doesn't actually do it properly. Have a good night. See you later today. All right. See you, Simrock. Have a good one. So everyone say hi to JD. JD is awesome. What's he doing right now? Actually, I didn't even look at his name. Factorio Friday Facts. He looks like he's looking at videos on YouTube. Actually, doesn't matter. We're gonna go there anyways. Doesn't matter. I love JD, so we're gonna do. Ooh, but there was also McKay. Oh shoot, I wish I'd noticed that. Okay, well we'll stick with JD because I think JD doesn't normally stream at this time. I'll do McKay next time, I promise. So, oh, he switched. Oh, he was doing Enshrouded? Oh, okay. Well, we're going to go check him out. So, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Check out JD. JD's awesome. So, we're going to go hang out and see what he's up to. Dude, that looks like a bong, but it actually looks like a house thing. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's go. Peace. Take care.
No, of course it can be.
Like a boss.
Yeah, of course it can be. A weapon of much pain.
Yeah, for me. Mike,